We're live. Yep. Okay, it's Saturday, March 7th, 2026, and we are live here because we've got another tornado threat today, this time in the Ohio Valley, and in Ohio, up here into Pennsylvania, New York, West Virginia. We're going to be talking about Kentucky, Tennessee as well, and areas farther south, but we're getting started right now because we have a tornado warning currently for Fairfield and Licking counties. So if you're out here, you're going to want to take shelter immediately, okay? Because we do have this tornado warning in effect. Let me open up a second. We got a tornado warning in effect for places like Baltimore, Ohio, Millersport, Pleasantville, Thurston, Dummontville, and Fairfield Beach, Ohio. Take shelter now. We've got a decent, signature here on this little supercell that's popped up out here by Baltimore. It's moving up towards Thornport. Okay. So once again, we're going to want you to take shelter out here, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and we are going to be all right. There was a storm report that just came out here for a 62-mile-per-hour wind gust just to the north and west of Lancaster in Ohio. All these storms are popping up east of Columbus, east of Cincinnati. You're fine in Dayton, Hamilton, and all these places. We've got some new storms starting to pop up down here in Kentucky, though, north and west of Moorhead. Check out this little blip here. And then look out in front of it. It's all sunshine and rainbows out in front of it. That means that the atmosphere is becoming more unstable. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning right now in portions of Ohio and Pennsylvania. This one's also trying to rotate a little bit here. And, all of this rotation and stuff is because we have shear. Okay, we do have shear available. That means that tornadoes are going to be possible, especially in this area today. We've got a tornado watch in effect for the entire area that you see here. Lots of western Pennsylvania. This includes Pittsburgh, a little bit of New York, eastern Ohio, northern portions of West Virginia. So we are, once again, getting ready for some tornado warnings today. I don't think that we're just going to have this one. We had a couple earlier, a little bit farther to the south, we weren't quite ready to go yet, but now we are, and we're going to be here for you for the rest of the storm, okay? Let's go check in on a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is actually going to be for East Carroll Parish in Louisiana, Issaquena, Mississippi, and Sharkey County, Mississippi. This is going to be going up here towards the Lake Providence area, Rolling Fork, Mayersville, Cary, Hopedale, and all these places in Mississippi. So we're also watching these blips down here, blipping about in Louisiana, Mississippi, moving up into the northern Mississippi area. And yes, of course, we are watching Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee just got a decent little storm. It wasn't severe. If that storm would have been severe, we would have went live a little bit earlier, Clarksville, but it looks like you guys are all right. You're going down here to the, what is this, Burger King or Arby's or whatever that is. Everybody's just having a good old time down here in Clarksville, Tennessee. And it's, for the most part, over for you today. This line might get a little bit stronger, though, as it approaches Nashville. So we're going to be watching these storms move through Middle Tennessee, where there is a severe thunderstorm watch right now. We do have a storm going through Grayson County, Kentucky here. You can see that we've got a decent little downpour moving over there, and we're going to continue to keep an eye on that for you as the storm moves into Lexington, Louisville. I think that you guys, your storm is over for the day as well. Our main focus is really going to be up here trying to pinpoint what's going on with these tornadic supercells that are trying to get going in Ohio. There's 7 of you guys checking in inside of this tornado warning right now with WeatherWise. Somebody says, I'm in the basement. Somebody over here says, Baltimore, Ohio. Yes, that's what we're talking about right now. Tornado warning, wind, rain, and hail. If we go over here to the velocity, the velocity really isn't, we can't see a whole lot of rotation here, but you can see that we have a very, pretty robust supercell, about 70 dBz on the reflectivity here. That means that there's probably some very heavy rain and maybe some hail here getting ready to cross over Highway 188. And then we do have the base of the storm here wide open for rotation to kind of happen. This storm is able to take advantage of the environment that's in place that will allow for several rotating supercells today. And this is just going to be the first of many that we have to track. So we're going to watch this go up towards Thornport and Hopewell and eventually Zanesville. If you know anybody in Zanesville, let them know to watch this stuff over here because it looks like it's going to be pretty pretty intense storm, regardless of, whether or not it's a tornado or not. It's going to be intense. The environment out here is looking pretty interesting. Oops, that's weather station is down. This one's not, though. This is the same environment. We've got a temperature of 70 degrees out here right ahead of this storm with a dew point of about 65. And notice, you see this big increase in the dew point here in the past, I don't know, what is that, 1 hour? That just shows us that we have a surge of more warm, moist air coming up into these storms. So if I go down a little bit farther to the south, and I go down here, we've got a 63 degree dew point, 79 degree temperature, and the temperature is rising over time down here. So lots of warm, moist air. It's slowly but surely going to get more warm and more moist out in front of this line, and that's slowly going to creep more and more north as well. And that's going to continue to fuel our storms here. So get ready in Zanesville. There's nothing stopping this storm from, continuing to get stronger. Okay, so we're watching you guys. That you're next in line here for this storm. Additionally, we've got other storms that are popping up. I don't see anything that really stands out as a huge concern right now, but I'm imagining that that's going to change pretty quickly as some of these cells get a little bit more developed, a little bit more mature. You know what I'm saying? Now, we just got a new alert for a new tornado warning, but that's the same tornado warning, okay? They did this part first, and then they did this part, all right? So, there's two different weather service offices here. There's a little bit of delay. I don't know if we're using the fax machine today or what, but we filled in that gap here for Thornport and Thornville and Glenford. So we're encouraging you guys to take shelter as well. And once again, this is moving up towards Zanesville, Ohio. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We've got another long day of severe weather ahead of us. Let's go check out this camera in Kentucky. Look at this big, nasty-looking cloud moving through Leachfield, Kentucky. We've got storms in Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, New York, Pennsylvania. I mean, we're just going to be talking about everybody today. Everybody. Hey, Ryan, did you get any sleep? I did. I got a little bit of sleep. I think we're going to be great. We're going to be rested. Oh. Now, hold on, Andy. I'm starting that now. There we go. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Fairfield and Licking counties in Ohio, and it's a pretty dangerous situation. Let's go back to that real quick and just kind of focus on it, because I see we got a lot of people out here right in this area that are tuned in right now, sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. We also just received a confirmed report of a 62-mile-per-hour wind gust near Carroll, which tells me that this storm is packing a serious punch, even outside of the tornado threat. So if you're in Baltimore, Buckeye Lake, or Millersport, you need to be in your basement or in an interior room immediately. Several of you are in the chat and in the app checking in, telling us you're already in the basement. That's exactly what you need to be doing. The storm's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, and it's going to be crossing Interstate 70 very shortly between mile markers 131 and 139. Don't wait until you see it. Get away from windows and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And we're going to stay right here with this cell until the National Weather Service gives us the all clear, which so far we haven't gotten yet. All right, I'm going to test something out here real quick. Okay, so a viewer is sharing their location with me here. Oh, wait. Okay, it worked. It worked. So a viewer is sharing their location with me. Watch this. Hello, viewer. Thanks for sharing the conditions on the ground. This is plumb wild. Awesome. Okay, so it works. It works. So somebody in the WeatherWise app just shared their phone's feed with me. That's awesome. That we're going to figure out how we're going to use that, but that is a new thing that we can do now in the WeatherWise app. Thanks for helping me test that out. And by the way, you're fine. You're fine. You're behind the storms now, so you're all good. Yeah. So whenever you do that, you can hear me talk, but we can't hear you. Just so you can't say something plumb wild. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys are plumb wild. Tornado warning continues for 21 minutes out here for Perry County as well. So get into your safe spot. It's like we're your storm chasers. Yeah, kind of. I do want to make it very clear that I don't want, if there's a tornado coming for you, please don't go outside with the WeatherWise app and be like, look, Ryan. That's not what we're trying to do here. Oh my gosh. Looking at the environment out ahead of storms when it's safe, maybe even like assessing damage after storms, pointing at a cool cloud in the distance, that kind of thing I think will be cool, but definitely don't treat it as like a storm chasing tool, please. Goodness. Somebody said, let's see here. Somebody says we're getting some thunder now up here near Newark. What's up?
Let's get right into it. We've got a flood of folks asking about Ohio cities. Columbus, Newark, and Zanesville are top of the list. We're also getting a bunch of questions about Rome, Georgia, and of course Clarksville, Tennessee. Yep, they're watching again. And heads up, folks are correcting your pronunciation. It's Litchfield, Kentucky, not Leachfield. Let's break down those forecasts city by city.
Thank you, YALLCALL. Columbus, you guys are fine. The storms are past you now. Clarksville, we just did a check-in down here. The storms are past you as well. Somebody says, I've been waiting to see if you would go live today. Thanks for all you do. Hey, no problem. Once again, I was watching this storm intensely as it was coming into Clarksville. If it looked even just like 1% more intense than it was, I was going to go live. But I thought you guys would be all right. You'd be able to handle it. But now we're live because mostly the tornado threat up here a little bit farther to the north, which, by the way, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Newark up towards Frazeysburg and Hopewell. Y'all watch out for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. By the way, if you don't want to share your live camera with me on the air here, but you still want to share, reports, videos, pictures, and stuff like that, RyanHallYall.com/submit is still a thing that we can use here. This is earlier this morning. Brad sent this in of that storm coming in Missouri. And then what do we got here? Heavy rain and thunder in Rhineyville. That's from James. And then down here in Madison County, Tennessee, we got Hannah sending in this. So we've just got all kinds of, pictures and videos coming in. This is Hopkinsville, Kentucky. That was another area that got hit pretty good by a storm earlier. And then we've got snow out there in Alaska, of course. Jack, thank you. And then this is 25 minutes away from Murray, Kentucky this morning. Wow. That's a beautiful shot there. So, yeah, send us your stuff over there on RyanHallYall.com/submit. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Coshocton and Muskingum counties in Ohio. We're talking about the Coshocton area, Dresden, Franklin, Frazeysburg, Conesville, and Roscoe. You guys need to be taking shelter. We've got the Tri-Valley High School in the path there. We've got also the Min Lin Trailer Park in the path. So get indoors and away from windows, y'all. Oh, look at here. Somebody's sharing their stuff with me right here in Hopewell. Let's see. All right, wait, what's this one? This is a little overwhelming. All right, so this is what it looks like out there in Hopewell right now. It's sideways. Viewer, if you can hear me, can you rotate your phone? Okay, yeah, there you go. Thank you. This is awesome. All right, so this is what it looks like out here in front of the storm, live from one of our viewers right now. This is unbelievable. This is plumb wild. Thank you for sharing this. You got the dark clouds coming in. Now it's time to go in. Time to go get into shelter. Okay, you're just out in front of the storm. You're not under a warning right now, but you're about to be. That's awesome. Oh man, this is like next level, son. But yeah, you can see the dark clouds coming in, but you can also see that the sun was peeking through there where that viewer was, and that means that the atmosphere is likely still becoming a little bit more unstable as the storm gets closer to. So that's something to keep an eye on for sure. It's Peppermint says it's me again. I can't donate money, food, or water. But giving blood donations can mean life or death for people injured in tornadoes. Thank you for that reminder. That is true. Thank you very much for that. Speaking of donations, you guys have absolutely killed it with helping us raise for the Y'all Squad. Kinsey, is that? Oh, man. Kinsey's gone, ain't she? I don't know if she updated that or not. But we do have a counter now. And I think that we've raised something like $40,000 that we're going to be immediately taken up there to Michigan for the tornado victims yesterday. So thank you guys for going up there to theyallsquad.org and helping us do that. Hopefully we won't have to go anywhere else anytime soon. But if we, just in case we do, once again, anytime you want to help out, that's where you go. All right, so checking back in once again on our warning here. We do have a tornado warning in effect here for Thornport and the areas around that. The rotation is subpar. It's not, incredibly concerning, but I'm actually starting to see a couple different places that I would be looking out for as we go into the future. This cell right here might end up needing a tornado warning at some point if it starts rotating more. It's in a little bit more of a free area where if it can kind of stay out ahead of the rest of these storms, it's got a lot of untouched air out in front of it, and also these storms have plenty of wind shear. So really the thing that we're waiting on is to see if they can get really tall, get really mature, and take advantage of the minimal, thunderstorm fuel that's in place, I guess you could say. So that is what's going on out here. So the storm's already passed you guys in Lancaster, and we do have a viewer right now that is sharing us what's going on outside of their house in Lancaster. So this is the storm leaving, and once again, the storms are pretty much done there. I think you're fine, but thank you for the report in Lancaster. That's going to be the storms. There might be a couple more rounds of rain there, but I think that the main storm's going to be moving off to your north and east. Zanesville, yep, it's coming towards you. It's coming towards you. Let's go check back in on this storm up here to the north, right on the border of Ohio and Pennsylvania as well. This one's not really rotating that much, but it is severe, and it's producing 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes up towards Meadville. And actually, this storm up here a little bit farther to the north has my attention too. This one is rotating a little bit. All right, so this is an interesting development up here. We'll have to watch this pretty closely as it goes up towards Edenboro and Waterford in Pennsylvania. So Southern Erie and Crawford counties, you guys need to be watching out for this storm that's coming into you. We got a couple of cameras up here, but none of them are working for some reason. Here's a shot from the airport up here. So that's what it looks like out there. I'm going to be watching that storm pretty closely. I'm going to be monitoring this situation right here. We're prepared, not scared. Stay safe out there. What's up, Andy?
Hey, Ryan. About the last couple minutes here, due east of the KHPX radar, southwest Kentucky, we could have had a spin-up tornado near Adairville. I'd see that there is a little pocket of increased velocity there, but what looks like the end of a spin up tornado. Unfortunately, the radar took about a 4 or 5 minute scan break there as it was getting those upper levels in, and we probably missed that happening as a result. If one did happen there, it does look a little bit conducive. So, yeah, at Daresville, Kentucky, which is just northeast of Clarksville, actually. So, just an area I'm watching, but I think that we probably won't see a tornado in the near from this. No warning on that either. But since it's at the end of its cycle, if it did happen, I'm not going to issue a y'all watch. Just wanted to call it out.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching you guys down here too, north of Nashville, south of Bowling Green, even in Bowling Green. We do have some storms coming through that we're going to keep an eye on. Somebody out here says it's rocking here. Nothing severe right now, but we're watching all this stuff, and stuff can change very fast. We saw that yesterday. So if you got thunderstorms in your area, be hyper weather aware. Oh wow, look at this. This is a nice storm that has come together here in Carroll, Columbia, and Jefferson counties in Ohio. This one's gotten pretty mature. Anytime you see this number here, get above 65, that's going to be a really intense storm. Okay, so that's coming right for Carrollton. It's going to be producing hail, likely 1-inch hail, and from some very strong winds. Somebody says 70 degrees, and it's humid as heck. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering about the forecast for Northeast Ohio, specifically Cleveland, Akron, and Canton. You've got at least 8 viewers asking for updates. Plus, a bunch of folks want to know how to share their location on the WeatherWise app.
Thank you, y'all bot. Cleveland, you're fine. The storms are past you now. And then what was the other place? Akron. Yeah, I think you're fine too. The storms are to your east, so you're just going to be watching those storms off to your east. We're mostly watching out for Meadville, Youngstown, Pittsburgh, New Philadelphia, Canton. You guys are in the path of a storm here that we've got to keep an eye on. We're going to be watching out for you out here in Zanesville and really just eastern Ohio. That's the part that we're concerned about right now. Once the storms get past you, we're fine. We're seeing some storms start to pop up out here in the Guernsey County area, and they're looking pretty robust too. So we're going to continue to watch out for you guys. We've got somebody out here in Hohenwald. Somebody out here in Hohenwald, Tennessee, is sharing their current conditions with us right now. Look at that wind. You got a little bit of wind out in front of that storm that's coming into Tennessee there, viewer. Thank you so much for sending that in. This is live. This is a live report from one of our viewers right now in Tennessee, right here, showing us the environment out in front of that main storm that's coming into Lobelville. So thank you very much for that. And then we've also got somebody up here as well in the Lancaster area. So thank you guys for submitting your reports and stuff. Our main focus right now is going to be to continue to watch this storm as it comes up towards Coshocton, because it is trying to rotate a little bit. I think that one's going to be one that we have to watch for quite some time. We still have a tornado warning active, but it's about to be allowed to expire here, the one for Fairfield and Licking counties. So we'll see how long that lasts. We did just get we just got a new update to a warning, I believe. Yeah, a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in portions of Pennsylvania. So Conneaut Lake and Hammernsburg, you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. We do have a storm chaser out there, B. Dean Barry in Pennsylvania. So if things start getting pretty wild in that area, we'll be able to show you what's going on there. And in order to share your location on the WeatherWise app, all you got to do is download this the WeatherWise app. It's free. And then you can share your location. Go into y'all mode, share your location with Ryan. Now, if you want to do some of the extra stuff, like leave a message and have a y'all bot icon and all that extra stuff, it does require a Plus account. But you don't have to have the Plus account to get the ability to put your dot on the map and to just have a radar app. Like, this is a good radar app. That's why we promote it. That's why we work with these guys. It's good. Somebody says it's getting dark out here in Zanesville. It is getting dark out here in Zanesville. Oh, that's cool. How are we doing? Where's everybody watching from? We've got about 30,000 people tuning in right now. Things are about to get a little bit more plumb wild, I think. I think we're about to see some storms really get going here in Ohio. Look at this blip that's popping up over here in Cambridge. That's got a pretty, for the beginning stages of a storm, that looks like a storm that could, in its mature phases, cause some problems, maybe with tornadoes. So this looks like a healthy little baby storm here. We are literally watching blipogenesis. This is blipogenesis. We're watching blipogenesis in real time. It's the genesis of a blip. And what are we going to do? We're not going to underestimate a blip, right? The last thing we're going to do. All right, we got a new Y'all Watch. Meteorologist Andy Hill. He's highlighting this storm right here as a medium confidence for a severe thunderstorm warning here soon up there towards Caldwell. What's up, Y'allbot?
Hey, here's what's up. Tons of folks want updates on Kentucky and Tennessee. We've got eyes on Bowling Green, Louisville, Nashville, Memphis. Plus, there's a panicked, unhoused viewer in Trumbull County, Ohio. Needs reassurance and shelter advice.
All right, can you take us down there?
Let's break it down. In Kentucky, storms are firing up along that squall line, pushing through western and central parts of the state. Louisville and Bowling Green are in for strong winds, hail, and isolated tornadoes. Tennessee, Nashville's right on the edge of the main line now, with damaging wind potential increasing over the next hour. Memphis already had heavy rain and flash flood issues, with another round possible. Now, Trumbull County, Ohio, storms are intense there. If someone's unhoused, they need to find shelter fast. Public buildings, storm-ready structures if possible. Even a sturdy interior room in a public place is better than nothing. We've got a lot of folks counting on this info.
Thank you, Y'allbot. Yeah, Kentucky, Tennessee, we're not talking about this as much right now because these storms are a little bit less robust, I guess you could say, versus the storms to the north. Now, as soon as we get a little bit more gas in the tank down here, we're going to be talking about you too, I promise. All right, but right now we got garden variety storms for the most part moving through Bowling Green, but they do have the tendency to have a little bit of rotation. Andy pointed this out earlier, so we will hightail it down here the moment that we need to. Right now, all of the action really, though, is in Ohio. So that's where we're going right now, to Perry County, Ohio, where we just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Somerset. Somerset, Ohio, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. This is going to be for Perry County. We're talking about the Alert Care Somerset Incorporated. Sheridan High School is in the path there. Also, we've got the Junction City Elementary School in the path as well. This is the storm that's eventually coming up towards Zanesville, right? So you guys need to be getting ready for this storm as it gets closer. Skies are getting dark. Somebody in Zanesville said the skies are getting dark. It's getting dark out here. Thanks for keeping us plumb prepared, Ryan. Hey, no problem. No problem. Still waiting on the Weather Service here to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this area that's y'all watched right now. I would watch out in Cumberland, Caldwell, and Pleasant City for some hail and some wind here soon. We're also going to watch that for some potential rotation as well. How you guys doing in Carrollton? Winds are gusting strong. No hail spotted yet. Praying for no naders. This one looks like it might actually be a storm that tries to produce a tornado at some point. It's not right now, but this is definitely something that we need to keep an eye on for sure. Let's check out on this Guernsey County camera. This is fascinating stuff. We're once again watching blipogenesis here. So this is the beginning stages of a storm that will likely become severe warned at some point in the near future. Oh my goodness. What is this? Like, I'm so confused right now. Is the car watching me? This is like a car shop, right? Yeah, okay, cool. This is awesome. If this is a garage or a car shop or something, this is awesome. And I like the big display that you have here. And I'm honored to be on it. Oh, 217 Dent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see the advert. Yeah, okay. This is a good advertisement, by the way. Oh my gosh. This is brilliant. If somebody gets hail damage today, now you know where to go. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, that's literally brilliant. Whoever runs this business, you're a genius, man. Anyways, thanks for sending that in. This is a video from Jacob. Oh wow, yeah, you can see some movement down there at the base of that storm there. This was in for that tornado warned storm in Baltimore, Ohio. Thank you so much for sending that in. This stuff right here is really valuable information, because I don't think we were seeing something that was as telling, I guess, on radar. So this is really cool. Thank you so much for sending that in. Really do appreciate it. Once again, we're looking at that storm coming up towards Caldwell here. We don't have any tornado warnings currently, but we do have several severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're going to continue to relay those as more information comes out. Coshocton County, Ohio, you guys are under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So we've got a little bit of rotation here between Frazeysburg and Dresden. That's moving up towards Coshocton. Not enough for a tornado warning yet, but it's getting there. Sorry, my program keeps refreshing because I'm making a couple of changes here. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I wanted to show you this. For those of you who have went to the YALLsquad.org, we have raised $40,000 for storm victims. We've got Dalton on the way up to Michigan right now, and we are going to continue to update this as time goes on. So thank you guys for going to the YALLsquad.org. You can scan that QR code if you're watching on the TV to go to the website if you want to. Yeah, we're really just getting started here with today's live stream. I think we'll be on the air for quite a few hours. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. Not sure if you saw this yet, but we've got a massive power outage spike in Pikeville County, Ohio. Over 27% of the county without power. About 7,830 outages, lining up with the intense weather near Circleville. Also, the chat's letting you know Conneaut, Ohio is pronounced Conneaut. And heads up for the dev team, we've got reports of a bug in the WEATHERWISE app. There's an unclosable pop-up menu, and someone mentioned a delay on warning notifications.
Okay. All right. That's a lot. Hey, can you hit me with 2 or 3 bullet points next time? I honestly, I forget what you're saying by the time you get to the middle part of it. I ain't AI. Okay. I'm merely a human, but thank you. Pikeville, Ohio. Yeah, we're up to 37% of the county without power here. This is the storm that just went through Lancaster. Looks like Circleville. We got 10,000 customers without power. Nice that y'all called that out. So Yeah, go ahead and let us know if you're without power right now. And that data is coming from poweroutages.us. Yeah, I'm not AI. Are you sure you're human, Ryan? I'm pretty sure. Last I checked. Yeah, we don't have any tornado warnings right now. But I think we're about to get some more interesting stuff going on here soon, unfortunately. There's a lot of little storms popping up down here in Arkansas and Louisiana. Look at this one coming into Hamburg, Arkansas. Yeah, I usually pass the CAPTCHA tests, so I think I'm human. Yeah, a lot of you guys are under a tornado watch until 8 p.m. Most of eastern Ohio, western Pennsylvania, a little bit of northern West Virginia, and western portions of upstate New York. You guys are under that watch. And by the way, for those of you who are reporting an unclosable pop-up in the WeatherWise app, that's going to be WeatherWise Home, and that's not an unclosable pop-up. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Before we get deep in here, before we get another tornado warning, let me show y'all how to WeatherWise real quick, okay? So this is your WeatherWise app. You got it on your phone here, right? What you're going to want to do, all right, or what probably has happened is you've opened it up and you've got WeatherWise Home, right? You've set your home up and like, okay, cool. I can see, I've got active alerts. I've got my hourly forecast. Oh, what's the whiz? Oh my gosh, it's out the wazoo. This is Ryan's latest video. All this cool stuff that you can do in WeatherWise Home. If you're like, oh no, I can't get out, it's an unclosable pop-up, what you've got to do is you just got to come up here and switch from home to radar. And now you're free, okay? So you're locked into home. Now you're free. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for them to add a little X close button right here or something. But yeah, that's how you get out of WeatherWise Home. Is that good? You guys get it? All right, let's fly down here to Louisiana. We've got a daggone gully washer coming through here. Livingston, you guys are next in line. Get ready for some very heavy rain and some strong winds coming through. Snipes, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be talking about West Virginia today for sure. What's up?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are asking what exactly makes a tornado emergency compared to a regular warning. Let's break it down. Also, there's a spike in questions about the threat for Pennsylvania. Folks out there are getting nervous. And we've got a couple of really anxious viewers in Kentucky. There's a family with a 1-week-old baby in Bowling Green who's panicking, and a viewer worried about their husband off-roading near Stanton with no cell service.
Okay, I feel like that was a lot. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that better because like it's relaying too much stuff at once. Hey, by the way, somebody's sharing their location with us out here in New Lexington. and they've got a decent view of the storm coming in. This is a live view from one of our viewers here. You can see that we've got what looks like a shelf cloud coming in here, but it looks like a strengthening storm there. So thank you so much for sending this in. Really do appreciate you. And make sure you get indoors if you hear that thunder roaring. And that's the storm that's going up towards Zanesville right now. That's the exact storm that's going up towards Zanesville right now. So make sure that you guys are getting ready up there. I think that they will issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Zanesville here soon, just as soon as that storm comes through.
Hey, Ryan, go ahead and look from the Buffalo, New York radar at that y'all watch that I've got for Waterford, Pennsylvania. It's headed up to the Wattsburg, Pennsylvania area there, near the Lake Erie shores in Erie County. You could see that rotation pretty nicely from the Buffalo radar. So all radars are scanning this storm at approximately 8,000 feet or higher. So I think that with a mesocyclone like this that's coming together over the last couple of scans, the spinning part of the storm, that we could see a preventative tornado warning, given we cannot see the storm at the low levels. This is a sort of a radar hole, if you will. I think Erie, Pennsylvania is a radar hole, the local one. So just in case we get that preventative tornado warning, if that does come through, that's a trend that I'm noticing, and I covered it as such. So y'all watch out in that area of Erie County, Pennsylvania.
Thank you so much. Meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching Pennsylvania, and there it is. They did just issue that severe thunderstorm warning for Zanesville that we were expecting. 70,000 people are now under the severe thunderstorm warning. So get indoors and away from windows in Zanesville. This is going to be going up there towards Hopewell, New Concord, South Zanesville, Brush Creek, and Philo as well. So get indoors and away from windows. Also in Coshocton, it's coming for you guys as well. Dang. Yeah, B. Dean Barry is on the storm out here. Near Meadville. So let's tune in with him. Then we'll go back up to that. Oh, well, he just went offline. We'll monitor this on velocity here from the Buffalo radar. This just came out of Waterford. Now it's going up towards Wattsburg. What we're looking for here is an increase in the colors and a tightening of the couplet. If we see that, we'll probably get a tornado warning here at some point. So get ready for that. Give me just 1 second here. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go check in on some of these other severe thunderstorm warnings too, ones that we haven't talked about in a little bit. The Coshocton one, this one's got 19 minutes left on it. You guys need to get into your safe spot here. We don't have any other severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Actually, I thought we still had that one down in Louisiana. So that's why we're up here in Ohio. I see it in the chat. I see people asking about other states. I promise as soon as we get something in one of those states, we'll go straight down there. Somebody in Zanesville said the wind is picking up. The wind is picking up. I want to go back down to that Guernsey County Sheriff's Office camera here if it'll load. And we should be able to see that storm coming in from this one as well. What's up, y'all? What?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are watching a specific storm in Ohio right now, and we're also getting some important ground truth reports. Here's what we've got. First, several viewers are pointing out what looks like a hook echo developing on radar near Carrollton and Salineville, Ohio. There's an active severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County right now. That's ID warning 30B3262. Second, we've got ground truth flooding reports. One from Jackson, Tennessee. Someone's backyard is literally a pond right now. And another about the Ohio River running nearly 20 feet above normal. Finally, there's a highly anxious viewer asking about Lewisburg, Tennessee. They've got a niece at a public pool, and they're really worried about the weather threat there.
All right, thank you, y'all, but that's still too much. I don't know. The first one, this is a good call out. You guys are getting good. You guys are getting good at reading the radar. That is definitely a little mini tiny hook here near Salineville. And you guys got it. You found it. But here's the thing. It is tiny, and the rotation here isn't very robust yet. But this is definitely a cell that we're going to have to watch here as it goes off to the north. And no way a viewer is actually out in front of that little cell right now. Dude, this is crazy. So this is a live look right now at this little tiny blip. Oh, oops. Sorry, it went away. So we've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app right here sharing this with us. You can see that I don't necessarily see a base, but like if there was going to be a tornado on that tiny little hook, it would happen right down here. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now. Nothing too scary, but there is somebody that is showing us this in real time right now. Thank you so much, viewer. Be careful out there on the roads. This storm's not anything to worry about right now, but it could have some hail in the near future. That's wild. But yeah, we're watching that pretty closely here. I think the thing that we're watching more closely, though, the thing that's got everybody's attention is this storm up here that's approaching portions of Erie County, Warren County, and Chautauqua counties up here between Pennsylvania and New York, French Creek and Wattsburg. Y'all watch out, okay? Y'all watch out. There is a strong storm coming. And it might be rotating enough to cause some problems. Carroll County, you are under that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for 15 more minutes. And then up here in Coshocton County, Ohio, you guys are also under that warning for 15 more minutes. Zanesville is about to get hit right now. Your storm is coming into town right now in Zanesville, okay? We're talking about winds up to 60 mile per hour and 1 inch in diameter hail. 1 inch in diameter hail. Get indoors and away from windows. Get indoors and away from windows. We do have at least one person that is on the porch right now in just to the east of Zanesville. This is a great view of the storm coming in. Now get indoors and away from windows. All right. Thank you so much for sending that in. Let's go back over here towards the Pennsylvania border. We've got a lot of people in Pittsburgh tuning in that are asking questions. Pittsburgh, what we're going to be doing for you guys is we're probably going to be watching this cell right here. If this starts to mature a little bit more like the storm to your north, this is going to come right up into Pittsburgh, and it might be a severe thunderstorm, and it might be something that we have to watch out for. Oh, by the way, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Coshocton and Tuscarawas counties. Coshocton and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio. This is going to be for the next 30 minutes. We're going to be talking about places like New Philadelphia, Dover, Coshocton, Goshen, Newcomerstown, and West Lafayette, Ohio. There's about 64,000 people in the path of this one. Coshocton's getting hit right now. The thunder is getting loud, and it's really picked up. That's what they're saying in Coshocton. That's what's heading up towards you. The Interstate 77 corridor here needs to be watching out. Hey, Ryan, heading down to Cambridge in 20 minutes for my mom's birthday. How's it looking down there? Cambridge? Oh, so, I mean, you're going to be on I-77 and you're going to get hit by one of these storms here. So, I mean, either one, you're talking about less than 1 inch hail more than likely and about 60 mile per hour winds. That's what we're looking at. Yep. We got a downed tree in Carrollton, by the way. That little storm took down a tree. Here's that video again from Baltimore, Ohio earlier. And then this was last night. Here's some of the rotation from the storms near Wetmore, Kansas last night. Thank you so much, Colt, for sending that in to us. Here's another look at Logan, Ohio. It's very humid. It's very humid. And you can see that dark cloud's coming in. This is what it looked like just a few minutes ago there in Logan, Ohio. More shots from last night. And then this is coming to us from Switzerland. Switzerland. Thank you, Lars, for sending that in. That's awesome. All right, let's see what Y'allbot wants. Okay, Y'allbot, before you go, pick the top one thing. You're listing off too much stuff. What's the top thing?
Hey Ryan, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Coshocton, Ohio, and we have a highly vulnerable viewer in chat right now who needs some advice. They're living in a camper in a tiny place called Chile, just outside Coshocton, and they're ready to jump in the car and head to safety if needed. We need to cover that first. Should they evacuate to sturdier shelter? Second, lots of folks are letting you know Erie News Now has a supplemental radar for Northwest Pennsylvania that could help fill that radar gap. And finally, a helpful viewer noted the Union City, Michigan tornado from yesterday is preliminarily rated an EF3+.
Okay, thank you. I mean, this is all great information, Y'allbot, but we've got to figure out a better way for you to triage it and relay it. I appreciate it. If you are somebody who is, getting ready to get hit by a storm right now, it is not a good idea to try to evacuate from it. You're not going to outrun it. So just try to get to the most sturdy shelter that you can. This storm coming out of Coshocton does not have a big-time tornado threat right now, so it's not like you got to go run into a ditch. But you do need to try to, get into the sturdiest building that you can, even if it's like a bathroom at the campground or a concession area or something like that. Newcomerstown, you guys are next in line. Yeah, I think that yesterday it was just saying the same thing over and over again. I think we fixed that. It's saying good stuff now, but it's not Y'allbot anymore. It's daggone YapBot. It's yapping too much. Let's see here, Zanesville. You guys are getting hit right now. How's it going out there? Storm coming in full force. Yeah, we still have this severe thunderstorm watch for Nashville. Your storm's coming in on the west side of town right now. It actually looks like it's gotten a little bit more intense, I guess you could say. Don't get me wrong, it's not severe or anything, but it's definitely looking like it's going to get pretty rainy here, pretty windy here in Nashville. If you're new here, Y'allbot is our experiment. Some people think it's annoying, some people think it's funny, but it's just our experiment. We're trying to make Weather Jarvis, okay? This whole AI thing, there's got to be something useful in there for us to be able to help people out and get information out in a better way. We're just testing everything out and seeing what works and what doesn't. I think we found more stuff that doesn't work than does, but hey, that's all part of it. Somebody's got to figure it out. I signed up. Considerable damage threat, by the way, upgrade on this severe thunderstorm warning for Zanesville. Considerable damage threat now with 70-mile-per-hour winds expected. So 70-mile-per-hour winds are now ripping across Interstate 70 between Duncan Falls and Norwich. I bet we get some damage reports out of Zanesville. If we had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust in there, we definitely got some down power lines and stuff like that. Right now, we are tracking a cluster of intense, severe thunderstorms racing through eastern Ohio, specifically impacting Coshocton, Muskingum, and Carroll counties. These storms are moving incredibly fast, up to 55 miles per hour, and the National Weather Service has slapped a tornado possible tag on several of these warnings. Okay? If you're in Zanesville, New Philadelphia, or Coshocton, you need to be treating this like a tornado warning right now. All right, because 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be pretty nasty. If this storm enters that same environment as the other one, that's going to be a problem here all the way up to New Philadelphia. 70-mile-per-hour winds are moving up towards Cambridge, though. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. We've got somebody out here in Byersville sharing their location with us. And they are getting ready to get hit by this storm as well. So keep us updated on what's going on out there. Yeah, so there's 3 different levels to a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a regular old level 1, and then there's your level 2, which is what this is, the considerable damage threat, and then a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's the top level severe warning. I can't read all that. What? I don't know. I trust you guys. Use your best judgment. Hello?
And we've got a viewer on the ground in Zanesville reporting strong inflow and rapid cloud motion right now. Plus, over in Lancaster, Ohio, tornado sirens have reportedly sounded 3 separate times. And Ryan, there's a wild rumor in chat that Glasgow, Kentucky got wiped off the map.
Well, that's definitely not true. You got to do a better job of like figuring out what's true and what's not. All right, y'all bot?
I hear you, Ryan.
All right, let's go down and let's continue to go through some of these warnings. Once again, Muskingum County, you guys got 6 minutes left on this one. Coshocton up there towards New Philadelphia. For Tuscarawas County, you guys have got 21 minutes left on this warning. I'm going to zoom out because I know we got a lot of people like just now tuning in. We're up to 40,000 people watching right now. This is the area that we're focused on right now. If you are in the red flashing area, you are the topic that we are focused on, okay? This is our tornado watch. It goes all the way through the next 6 hours. Pittsburgh is included. Morgantown is included. Wheeling, Athens, Parkersburg, Canton, Youngstown, all the way up there towards, Warren and portions of New York, okay? We currently have no tornado warnings, but we do have, a tornado watch, which means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes. But we don't necessarily have any right now, if that makes sense. All right, somebody is sharing their live feed with us back here near New Lexington. These guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, so they're outside showing us this next storm coming in, and it does have a little bit of, a contrasted, more interesting looking part of the storm, I guess you could say. So what they're showing us right now is this storm right here. So we're watching that come over towards Rose Farm and Corning. And based off of the way that looks, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this area soon. Now, you need to get indoors and away from windows, all right? Echo Top says no sirens activated in Fairfield County, Ohio during our first tornado warning. That's why it's important. Yeah, definitely do not rely on a tornado siren. Do not rely on the tornado sirens. That's for sure. All right, somebody over here in Bylesville. Is that how you say that? Is that Bylesville? They're showing us the storm out there in their windshield as well. I appreciate that. And then we are also seeing, Cambridge. You guys are in the path here of this strong storm that's coming through. It's got that considerable damage threat, so we're going to be watching that closely as it comes in. We are tracking a very dangerous severe thunderstorm warning right now over Zanesville, Ohio. It's packing radar indicated gusts of 70 miles per hour. This is not your average severe thunderstorm. Winds at that speed will easily snap large tree branches, tear off shingles, and cause significant power outages. In fact, we're already seeing over 10,000 customers without power in Pikeville County. This storm's moving fast at about 55 miles per hour. That means that it's bearing down on Cambridge right now. Okay? So it's eventually going to get up there towards maybe even Wheeling, West Virginia. This is our strongest storm right now, I think, by far, honestly. Storm up here in New York still has that tornado possible tag. The meso on it didn't strengthen very much, but it's still there. It's still rotating. It's still something that we need to watch as the storm gets closer to Jamestown. All right. Wait, we got a new severe thunderstorm watch for Mississippi. Brand new severe thunderstorm watch for Mississippi. We're looking at a line of storms slowly progressing southeast. We're bringing in the threat of 60 mile per hour winds and isolated large hail. So y'all get ready for that. If you're just now tuning in, this is our main focus area right now. We're tracking an intense squall line moving out of Zanesville right now, and it's packing a serious punch, okay? It's got a history of producing near 70 mile per hour winds, and it's moving east at 55 miles per hour. If you're in Cambridge, you're next in line. And from here, it's going to go into Belmont County and head straight for Wheeling, West Virginia. Y'allbot's calling. What's up, Y'allbot?
Hey, Ryan. We've got a few viewers in vulnerable spots needing urgent shelter advice right now. One's on a second floor with a damaged roof and no other shelter. Another's at a campground in Slippery Rock, PA, asking if they should head to the bathhouse. Someone else is wondering if they should warn family in Cambridge, Ohio. There's a sister-in-law who can't walk due to a car accident. Plus, there's a troll spamming fake tornado reports in Coshocton, causing panic. And we've got repeated requests for updates on Pittsburgh, Meadville in Pennsylvania, and Nashville.
Oh, is that it?
That's the main stuff for now. Serious safety questions and that troll messing with the chat. Need it?
All right. Thank you. If you're at a campground, definitely get to the bathhouse if you end up under a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning today. If you're not under one of those, if you're not in a yellow or a red thick border polygon, don't worry about it yet. Go camping. Have fun. All right. If you are, if you've got family in Cambridge, yeah, give them a call. Now, don't give them a call and be like, don't freak out on them. Just be like, hey, some storms are coming in. Did you know? And they're going to be like, yeah, we're watching Ryan Hall, y'all, right now. No. You definitely let people in Cambridge know. But once again, we don't have any emergencies right now. We don't have any emergencies. We do have a very strong storm coming into Cambridge. They actually just got under a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Potentially, some places in this flashing yellow polygon here are going to hit 70 mile per hour winds, okay? So that's what's going on there. This is from Texas yesterday. Got some damage in Jefferson, Texas. This was last night around 2:30 a.m. Yeah, we did have several more storms that happened after the live stream ended last night. We had this one, and then we had a couple even this morning that were pretty dangerous storms. Thank you so much for sending this in, Corey. Hope everybody's all right. Here's a view from the Frazeysburg storm from earlier. This is coming to us from Misty. Yeah, these storms, we really need to take these storms seriously here. Because, the fact that we have LCLs this low, the fact that we have, cloud to ground lightning like this, and we have the wind shear in place that we do, means that, the tornado threat is very real. Dang, look at this. That's an ominous look there from Berry Hill in Davidson County, Tennessee. That's the storm that's moving into Nashville right now. There's the Magnolia, Kentucky storm from Katie, or Kate. This is the backside of the storm in Fairfield County, Ohio from Pickerington. And then here's another shot there as the storm got closer to Nashville from Kevin. Dang, that's a nasty looking storm. Let's go check on that actually. Oh, it's getting plumb wild in Zanesville. I'm telling you guys. This is fascinating stuff. But I have to remind you, you're supposed to be indoors and away from windows, okay? Here's our new severe thunderstorm warning, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Belmont, Guernsey, and Noble counties. So get indoors and away from windows out here. This is going to go all the way up towards Wheeling. Okay, so get ready out there in St. Clairsville. And then we're going to be getting hit by 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody says, staying aware and waiting to see what comes. Thanks for your coverage of Ohio, Ryan. No problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Ohio is always here. It doesn't matter if I'm talking about Texas or I'm talking about New York. A lot of people from Ohio are always watching. So, of course, we're going to be here for you whenever you get your storms. Here's a view of this storm coming into Cambridge, by the way. We've got a great tower cam view here from HazCams of the storms coming into Cambridge right now. A lot of people in chat are talking about a tornado in Coshocton. Let me be absolutely clear. There's no confirmed tornado in Coshocton, okay? We are looking at the radar, and there's some intense severe thunderstorm winds. We don't have a tornado on the ground as far as we know right now. Please don't spread fake reports. It makes YALLBot call me and yap more. Here we go again. What's up?
We've got about 18 plus viewers asking for updates on Cleveland, Canton, Akron, and Lima. Right now, the main cold front is pushing into eastern Ohio, and there's a line of severe thunderstorms with damaging winds and even some tornado potential moving through that region. Also, a lot of folks are confused about the WEATHERWISE app. They don't need the paid version to submit photos. Anyone can share weather pictures once they've got the free version and are in YALL mode. One more thing, heads up for the mods. There's a troll spam.
Okay, all right. Thank you, YALLBot. Guys, if you want to send photos and videos, the best way to do that right now is ryanhallyall.com/submit. Dude, YALLBot is just full of information today. Speaking of information, we've got a new YALL watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. This is, they've already issued the warning for this. So there you go. It's already verified. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Columbiana, Beaver, and Butler counties for the next 39 minutes. Beaver Falls, Elmwood City, and Newcastle. You guys are about to get hit by some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Morgan and Perry counties, north and west of McConnellsville. You guys are getting in on that 60-mile-per-hour wind action as well. Andy put his YALL watch out, and the severe thunderstorm warning came out at literally the same time. Somebody said, just turn YALLBot off. It's too late for that. We're too deep. We're too deep. Honestly, I prefer what it's doing right now versus what it did yesterday. It's just too much. I got to just turn it down a little bit. We're just going to tweak the knob a little bit. Prepping for the storm, moving from Zanesville. Winds are picking up ahead of it. Thank you for the report out there in Cambridge. Once again, we can watch this storm come in to Cambridge. Hey, is this one of the cameras I can control? I think I can move this one. It's pointing the wrong way, I think. If you're just now tuning in, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Beaver, Butler, and Lawrence counties in Pennsylvania. The line's packing a punch with 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. How busy do you think it'll get in Mississippi today? I think that we'll have some severe thunderstorms. That's why we've got that severe thunderstorm watch. But I don't think it'll be too terrible. Wow, look at this. Patrick is sending us this drone view of the storm coming into White House, Tennessee. He says, I about lost the drone to get this. That's incredible stuff. Thank you, Patrick. And there's a nice table cake, a nice bunch of snow out there in Colorado. Look at this, Catherine. Thank you for sending that in. That's some nice snow there. Had a big time snow situation yesterday. This is out there in New Concord. Got an SLC there, a scary looking cloud. There's an SLC in Stoutsville, Ohio. Nice looking storm out there in Lexington, Kentucky. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we're getting some blips. We're getting some blips out here near me. The sun is shining here at the weather house from what I can see out my little tiny TV screen that looks into the outside world. I'm in a little cave here. All I got is this for camera. Let me know what it looks like outside. And yeah, the sun is shining here in eastern Kentucky, so we might get some storms a little bit later. We got some up here around Moorhead, Kentucky that are coming through. You can see that we've got some rain coming down, maybe even a little bit of hail out there at the MMRC water tower. Yeah, we're watching these blips. Blipping around out here in Kentucky. We are watching the storms down here in southern Kentucky as well. And we're watching the storm coming into Nashville. Nothing severe, though. The storm coming through Nashville right now is pretty manageable. So that's why we're not down here like hooting and hollering about it, you know? Hey, Ryan, Danielle, and I think the wind are picking up and it's getting dark. Confirmed. The wind is picking up and it is getting dark. At some point, these storms might get a little bit stronger and become severe, but right now they're not really severe. Storms approaching Tupelo right now. Somebody says, what's happening down here, please? What you're experiencing right now is going to be the worst of it. So whatever you're getting right now is the worst that you're going to get. All right, we'll let YALLBot cook on that for a little bit. I'm just going to start like answering every other one or something. Maybe it'll start summarizing for me then. Let's look at what B-Dean's got. He's live in Cochranton, Pennsylvania.
Cloud layering. I mean, it's nothing like gnarly, you know? But the layering effect looks really cool.
All right, so this is what we're dealing with out there. Thankfully, we got a storm chaser out here. I'm surprised we've got one. But B-Dean's out there giving us a view on that. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning for Beaver, Butler, and Lawrence counties. How are we doing in Elmwood City? This one's going to be an interesting storm for us as it gets maturity here. It's going to have the ability to rotate, so we're going to watch that very closely. Get indoors and away from windows. We also just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for areas south and east of Zanesville. This one's going to be for Guernsey, Muskingum, and Noble counties. We're going to be watching this camera very closely here as that storm comes in. Strong storm coming into Cambridge. Are you guys ready? Are you guys not scared, but rather prepared? We got somebody down here sharing their location with us. Ooh, they've got a great view of this, actually. Somebody in Pikeville is sharing their phone with us or their live feed. Look at this. They're doing this in the WeatherWise app right now. Thank you so much. Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in a little bit? Do you have the ability to pinch to zoom? All right, we're good. Hey, what you've got going right now is good. Once that storm gets closer to you, you're currently not under any warning, but we're going to encourage you to get indoors and away from windows. But thank you so much for this live view from atop of a hill or something. Where are you? This is awesome. All right, so that's out there just to the south and east of Pikeville right now. That's a viewer in the WeatherWise app sharing their live feed with us. Somebody down here south of Zanesville says, I'm in a camper out here. No close neighbors. Wonder if I should drive into town. I wouldn't try to drive. It's too, like, I don't want to be dramatic, but it's too late, right? If you drive now, you're just going to be in more danger from being on the roads during this. Just hunker down and, try to, I can't encourage somebody to drive in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning, right? But here's a good reminder, right? Here's a good reminder. If you're in a tent and there's a tornado watch that's issued, get out of the tent the moment that it's issued. Like this is for future reference, right? If you don't be in a situation where you've got to make the last, like you're 5 minutes away from a storm hitting you and you're in a tent. Download the WeatherWise app. Follow your local National Weather Service. Get a NOAA weather radio. Be informed, and that way that you can be prepared, not scared. Luke, I don't know what in the world you're talking about, but I really do appreciate your support there. We did just get a brand new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Arkansas, Louisiana, and Mississippi. Eudora, Arkansas, Lake Village, Arkansas, Wilmot, Montrose, and Parkdale. All of these places are in the path here of a pretty dangerous storm with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're talking about Pecan Grove RV Park being in the path as well. "15 minutes remain on this warning down here for New Lexington. And then this storm up here coming into Elmwood City is looking pretty interesting. Out of all the storms that we have, this is the one that's most, I guess, interesting. It's the best way to put it. It's trying to rotate a little bit between Elmwood City and Big Beaver, but it's not a very strong storm, so that's helping us out a lot right now. Somebody out here says, calm before the storm. It was windy, now it's dead calm. Severe weather and racing at the same time. It's a dream come true. We got so many severe weather enthusiasts that watch now. I swear there was a time where everybody that was watching was only they hated it, right? Now, every time I click on one of these dots, it's like, hey, bring it on. It's a different vibe. Let's see here. Jamestown, yeah, you guys are about to get hit by your storm. We still got that tornado possible tag. We still got a little bit of broad rotation here. There's no need to take shelter in the bunker, but get indoors and away from windows. Zooming out again, this is our tornado watch. Okay, there's 200 of you guys checking in right now inside of that tornado watch. But this is our main area of severe weather that we're keeping an eye on right now. That's going to be in portions of Kentucky. I'm sorry, not Kentucky. Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and New York. By the way, we've got some events going on in here. At 5 p.m. Eastern today, we've got the Brawl 4. The Brawl 4. I don't know if you plan on going out to the Brawl tonight, but I'd maybe have a plan B just in case. All right? At the Brawl. We've also got the Youngstown Phantoms. That's going on at 6:05 p.m. All right, just yesterday we had the, what was it, the WWE or something like that? I don't even remember what it was, but they had to evacuate that whole thing because there was a tornado warning. I don't know if that'll happen today at the Brawl, but, just giving you a little heads up, little tidbit of information. I give you the information. It's up to you what you do with it. All right, let's check in on the Y'all Squad.
Hey y'all, Dalton here, director of the Y'all Squad. I'm currently in Southern Ohio making my way toward Union City, Michigan to help out in any way that we can after the devastating tornado that hit the area yesterday. We've been in contact with emergency management and local first responders as they continue assessing the situation on their ends. At this time, they have asked us to hold off on bringing in supplies until they have a clearer picture of what the community is currently in need of. Out of respect for that process, we're going to follow their guidance and continue monitoring the situation closely. I'll be in the area over the next few days helping assess the needs and staying in touch with local officials. If it becomes clear that supplies are needed, we're ready to move quickly. We already have a truck fully loaded in Pikeville and ready to roll if the call comes. In the meantime, we're focusing on connecting directly with families who were impacted to see if there are any ways that we can help immediately. If you or someone you know was impacted by the tornado in Union City, Michigan, please reach out to us at contact@theyallsquad.org. Send us a message and we'll do everything that we can to help. We'll have more updates soon. Thanks, y'all.
Awesome. Thank you, Dalton. Guys, Dalton's with the Y'all Squad. He's our guy. Whenever, I'm here live and I've got to go live, Dalton is the guy that's doing the Y'all Squad stuff. Thanks to you guys, we've raised $40,000. So we've given that to him essentially, and we're like, go up there to Michigan, see what they need. It seems like they don't need supplies. So our big purple truck full of supplies, we didn't bring it. But we're going to get in there and try to find people that we can directly help and stuff like that. So thank you guys for allowing us to do that. If you want to help out even more, theyallsquad.org is where you can submit a donation. I would say skip the super chats today and go over there. If you want to help, if you want to contribute, if you feel like you want to be a part of what we're doing here, theyallsquad.org is our official nonprofit organization, and it's the best way to do that. Thank you so much. Let's get back into talking about what's going on out here on the ground. No new major updates here. We still got that Morgantown, Ohio, severe thunderstorm warning. We still got the Beaver, Butler, and Lawrence one that we're watching. And then Chautauqua County, New York, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's about to move into Jamestown right now. So y'all get ready for that. Belmont County, Ohio is also under a warning right now. This is getting closer to Wheeling. Okay, so get ready in Wheeling for a strong storm coming in. Look at this shelf cloud. Look at this shelf cloud coming into Cambridge, Ohio. It does look like we're going to get a pretty strong storm in Cambridge here within the next couple of minutes. Never shelter under an overpass during a storm. A lot of people are asking in chat, like, I'm driving, am I good if I just park under an overpass? No. Absolutely. Actually, 100% no. And a lot of people ask why. They're like, Ryan, you're a butthole, because what do you want me to do? The only thing out here is an overpass. You want me to just not get under it? Yes. Because the overpass acts like a wind tunnel, all right? It takes the wind and the flying debris and funnels it at you at an accelerated speed, whether we're having straight line winds or a tornado. You are much safer staying in your vehicle, keeping your seatbelt buckled, and getting your head down below the window level. Howdy.
Under that Guernsey County severe thunderstorm warning, and they're asking if they should hide under an overpass. We need to remind everyone.
Hey, you know what? I was just talking about that. I was just talking about that. Is there anything else?
We've also got control of the Guernsey County Hazcam now, thanks to a viewer. You want me to pull that up, or are we sticking to radar right now?
I've already got it up. Thank you very much, YALLBot. This is that camera, by the way, and you can see that the storm is coming right towards this camera. We can watch it in real time. Yeah, if you stop under an overpass, 100-mile-per-hour winds can become 200-mile-per-hour winds, and it literally is probably one of the worst things that you could do. And some people just don't understand it, but hopefully that helps it make sense. I get why, if you didn't know that, I get why it might be instinctual to seek cover, right? And a lot of people park under there just to try to save their car from hail dents and stuff, and 90% of the time there's not even hail, like it's a tornado warning. And so yeah, anyways, we're currently taking a look at our Guernsey County camera. This is from Hazcams. This is what we're looking at, is the leading edge of a powerful line, essentially, of storms sweeping through eastern Ohio right now. We have multiple active severe thunderstorm warnings from east of Zanesville through Cambridge and into Belmont County. This line is packing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, and it's moving fast to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. I want to be very clear about the wind threat. 60 mile per hour is easily going to bring down trees, potentially even snap like pretty large branches and cause power outages. We've already got folks, without power behind this thing, so that's going to continue to go up. And like, there's an unusual amount of people, I feel like, checking in from RVs. Is it like camping season in Ohio right now? Is this like, but like to talk to all of you at once. If you're in a manufactured home or an RV, it's best not to ride out 60 to 70 mile per hour winds in that kind of structure. All right. So I can't tell you what to do with that information. You've got to figure it out. All right. But like, it's best not to ride out 60 to 70 mile per hour winds in an RV. Getting to a nearby, well-built, sturdy structure is the way to go, even if it is the bathhouse. Yeah, definitely not a tent either. There's a lot of campgrounds out here. Yeah, I know some people. Obviously, people live in mobile homes. I know that, obviously, but I think there's a lot of people specifically in a temporary mobile home right now in eastern Ohio, which I found interesting. Carroll County, Ohio is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Carrollton, you guys got another round coming in. This is the storm coming out of New Philadelphia. And it's going to bring in some 60 mile per hour winds and 1-inch hail. Get ready for it. Coming back up to New York. We still have that tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. If you're in Chautauqua County, New York right now, specifically around Jamestown, Lakewood, or Falconer, you need to be paying close attention to this, because this is another one of those storms that's been rotating for a while, and it's not going to take much for it to kind of pick up a little bit of extra spin and become more of a problem as it heads towards Little Valley, for example. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that carries a tornado possible tag from the National Weather Service. It's not just me and Andy that see the rotation, but it's been detected on radar, and a tornado could drop without a formal tornado warning being issued first. That is something that happens. It's not likely, but it is something that happens. Even without a tornado, though, we're looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm, and that could bring down trees and power lines. So get ready for that between Jamestown and Little Valley. There's at least 5 of you guys watching inside of this right now, so I wanted to make sure I'm talking to you, as well as our friends in Beaver, Pennsylvania. What's this guy saying? Just started raining, and the thunder is picking up. Heart, heart. They are loving this. They are absolutely loving this. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill's got a y'all watch out. He's saying y'all watch out for a severe thunderstorm potentially. Let's hear it directly from him.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I noted the storm moving into Pittsburgh. Looks like it's gonna go pretty close through downtown here. It's actually got a little bit of a downburst on radar. Since we're so close to the Pittsburgh radar, we can see winds separating from the core of the storm, literally falling out of the storm and then hitting the ground and spreading out in both directions. We're able to sample that. It's not a strong downburst, but it does tell me that a lot more heavy rain is reaching the surface. And something I pointed out, or something that led to me issuing this y'all watch in particular, is once again using that part of the radar that scans much higher up into the storm, the full volume of the radar scan. Higher up, I can see there's actually a pretty stout hail core. And if that starts reaching the surface, then I bet some 1-inch stones, which is the threshold for severe hail criteria, could definitely be falling there near Crafton, and then into the McKees Rocks area west of Pittsburgh downtown. So we'll see how that moves over. I think it'll go on across the north side of the rivers there and into the north side. So that's something we'll have to watch. But I think that we could see a severe thunderstorm warning for hail from that.
Absolutely. Thank you, Andy, for drawing our attention down here. Look at this little blip on radar. I mean, it's completely producing a whiteout right here underneath it. When we first opened this camera up, you could actually see the road. Now you can't. And so this is happening fast down here. And this storm probably will get a little bit bigger on its way towards McKees Rocks, Bellevue, and Etna. There is currently no severe thunderstorm warning for this. So shout out to Andy for the early heads up. And the storm's going to continue to come up here towards Moon Run. You guys are next in line, I think, to get in on this nasty little core here. I think we're definitely seeing some strong winds and some hail in the middle of that. So that's going to be coming into Pittsburgh. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning, though, for portions of Butler and Lawrence counties in Pennsylvania. This is between Elwood City and Butler. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here. And then in Ohio, they did go ahead and update our warning that's coming up towards St. Clairsville, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards you as well. And then in Forest County, Pennsylvania, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way over to Tionesta. This is Forest, Mercer, and Venango counties. 20,000 people are in the path of this one. And this one is rotating. Look at this. It's broad rotation, but I mean, they've issued tornado, possible severe thunderstorm warnings today for stuff less impressive on radar than that. So we're going to watch that one as it goes farther over to the east. Hello, Founding Mother 1. Thank you for the support. Here is a view of the storm coming into Hendersonville, Tennessee. Thank you for sending that in. This is some damage from Carrollton and Carroll County, Ohio. So this is a storm that happened just a few moments ago in Carroll County. So these storms do mean business. Tionesta. See, I need to stop doubting myself. I had it right the first time. And yeah, by the way, everybody in Nashville, let's do the thing from yesterday. Let's take a deep breath through the nose, out the mouth. There's a lot of people in chat that are asking about Nashville. Some people, for some reason, are asking about a tornado warning in Nashville. Are those daggone sirens going off in Nashville or something? The thing is there's no tornado warning. In fact, there's not even a severe thunderstorm warning. There's just a regular garden variety storm going through Nashville right now. And it's actually mostly out of Nashville. moving out to the east now. So I promise you guys, if there's anything that needs our attention down here in Middle Tennessee, we will go to it. Right now, it's pretty manageable what's going on down there. This stuff up here in Ohio, moving into Pennsylvania, is a little bit on the sharper side, a little bit on the meaner side. You can see it's knocking over big trees. This is a big tree here in Carroll County. We got a little bit of a lowering here in Ohio. This is Conneaut or something, Ohio. Michael is sending that in. Thank you so much. That was a little bit earlier. Wow. Dude, that's cool. That is a true blip if I've ever seen one. You got an early stage blip there, and it looks like it's already producing precipitation. That is a cool photo. Thank you so much for sending that in, Joseph. More damage out there in Wallingford County, Iowa. This is from yesterday. Thank you for sending that. Severe storm moving into Hohenwald, Tennessee. Got some wind blowing out there. Thank you so much for sending that in. Here's another view from Ohio from Tim Robinson. Thank you for sending that in. I can see that is a, that was an interesting looking storm as it was coming in there. This is another one in Nashville. Major temp drop in Nashville. That's the cold front coming through. Once you feel that temp drop, you're in the clear. And then here's another view of Zanesville earlier.
Holy crap. Holy.
This is why we say get indoors and away from windows. You guys I think sometimes people are like, well, the porch counts. I'm at least near the door. This is up there in Patriot, Ohio. Huge clouds and a wall cloud. This is coming to us from Mount Juliet. So thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's where you can send photos and videos to me if you want to. Armstrong, Butler, and Clarion counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's your turn. It's your turn. That's Armstrong, Butler, and Clarion counties. We're talking about Muddy Creek, Monroe, Mahoning, Toby, Prospect, and Knox. Get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe up to 1-inch hail. We've got a ton of people in RVs probably out here because we've got the Peaceful Valley, campground, Wolf's Camping Resort, Bear Run Campground, Cooper's Lake Campground, Lake Arthur Family Campground, and the Treasure Cove Campground, all in the path here. You're going to want to get to a sturdy shelter, especially if you're in a tent. Additionally, airports, we've got the Waltman Airport in the path as well. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows as quickly as possible. We just got a new warning up here in Cattaraugus County, New York. How about you in Little Valley? We're talking about some less than 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in within the next 40 minutes. Somebody said Nashville tests their tornado warning sirens on the first Saturday of every month, if you want to tell Ryan. Well, that's just not smart. Every time I hear something about these sirens, I'm just like, am I the only one that notices like this is dumb? Yeah, let's test the sirens in the middle of a thunderstorm. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. All right, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning up here in Cattaraugus County. Once again, indoors, away from windows. Oh, we got a Logan out here chasing. We got somebody on the ground out here near Cambridge. And then we're continuing to watch our tower cam as well. Cambridge, you are about to get hit by your storm right now. St. Clairsville, you guys are about to get hit too. Somebody said it's getting darker, a couple rumbles are getting closer. Yeah, you guys are going to get in on some potentially 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here soon. So Armstrong, Butler, and Clarion counties. Yep, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is our storm right here near Prospect. I'd say that out of all the storms we're watching right now, this probably has the biggest hail. Here's another shot from Gallipolis. Is that how you say that? In Ohio. Thank you for sending that in. Jay. Another shot in Ohio from McConnellsville. Zach, thanks for sending that. These storms in Ohio, moving into Pittsburgh and stuff, are looking pretty ominous. This is a cool shot from behind that storm in Allegheny County. And then this is right in front of it in Cambridge. And then here's another incredible drone shot. Where are you guys getting these drones? Like, I don't know, Best Buy? That's down there in Lexington. Ewan. Dude. This is incredible. You can literally see the storm dying. Your drone killed the storm. Look, this was a storm coming in. You can see the outflow boundary. It's just boom. The sun's going to start coming out here. That's an awesome time lapse. Thank you, Jared, for sending that in. Somebody says, "Where's YALLCALL?" I told it to chill. We're trying to find a good middle ground of like how often it chimes in. We've overcorrected in like wild proportions. So I might have made it not talk enough now. I don't know. So yeah, that's from Jared. Thank you once again for sending that in. This is some more pictures of the damage from the tornado last night that happened while we were asleep. We had a bunch of tornadoes yesterday, and the severe weather situation continued throughout the night. That's from Jefferson, Texas. Big time ominous looking clouds out there in Hocking County, Ohio, moving towards Perry County, Ohio. And yeah, more drone shots out here from Patrick. Thank you. Okay, which storm is this? This is the storm near Portersville, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that'll do it. All right, let's go back. We got a couple new warnings to talk about. We got a brand new warning for Carroll, Columbiana, and Jefferson counties, okay? Carrollton, you guys got hit earlier. Now you just got another round in there. Somebody says, I'll try to keep you posted on the ground. It's quiet at the moment. Yeah, keep us posted there because you just got round 2 coming through, and then that's going to go towards Salineville next. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. And then we do have this storm that's rotating a little bit more over here in Forest and Venango counties. This is in Tionesta. It's coming towards Tionesta. You guys need to be getting ready for that, okay? As far as reports go, we did get some confirmed reports of some damage out here in New York. We got 2 utility poles down and 3 lines down on 180 Upper Road. That's just to the west of Jamestown. And then somebody just to the east of that said, so far we're okay. Thanks for everything that you do. Somebody said, I'm not on my porch. Thank goodness. Jamestown, you guys are smart. This is what it looked like out there in Prospect, Pennsylvania. There's the hail. This is what's coming for you if you're east of these warnings right now. especially those individual like cells. You got some hail coming. Get ready for it. That's Margie or Maggie sending that in. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on with YALLBot. What's up?
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are getting confused by tornado sirens going off right now, wondering if they're real warnings or just those scheduled first of the month tests. You might want to remind folks to trust their phones and weather radios today. We've also got a lot of viewers asking for forecast updates on Pennsylvania and Kentucky, plus a panicked viewer in Danville, Kentucky, needing urgent advice on where to shelter in their apartment.
Thank you, YALLBot. Kentucky, we'll do a quick update on Kentucky. We do have some decent little storms trying to pop up out here near my neck of the woods. So eastern Kentucky, we're going to watch these. This stuff back here is your general garden variety stuff. That's what's about to hit Danville. I honestly don't think you need to even take shelter in Danville. This is going to be a very manageable storm for you. Okay. Kentucky right now, we've got some garden variety storms moving through the state. And then we've got some storms that could get a little bit stronger right out in front of that here that we're going to keep an eye on. Okay. So that's pretty much all I have to say about Kentucky right now. Slightly stronger storms moving through middle Tennessee right now. These are coming into Murfreesboro, Lewisburg, and places east of Nashville. Once again, nothing severe, but the farther south you go, the more impressive the storms look, I guess. Let's see here. This is a live look at Mount Pleasant right now. You see, this is manageable, but it's enough to where, you're going to want to be indoors and away from windows out here in Columbia, for example, all the way down there towards Lewisburg and places like that. Storms are starting to move into northwest portions of Alabama as well. This is what it looks like out there near Florence. We've got a storm coming in. It's not severe, but it's strong enough to, there'll be some thunder, some lightning, and all that good stuff. Somebody says, cool looking clouds on the Cherokee, Alabama Hazcam. Yeah, we've got some pretty cool looking clouds moving in here and we're able to see them thanks to our Hazcam. So we're going to continue to watch that. And then storms get quite a bit stronger the farther south you go, right? So I do think that we'll be talking about Louisiana and Mississippi a little bit more as time goes on. We actually do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now for East Feliciana, Amite, and Wilkinson parishes and counties. So we'll keep you updated on what's going on down there as the situation develops more. Here's another shot of Lisbon County, or Lisbon and Columbiana County, Ohio. Now that is a downpour. Look at that. You can just see the whole sky unleashing right here. See where you can see the contrasted, like, part of the cloud? That's the cloud. This is all just hail and rain back here. Very cool. Thanks for sending that. Yeah, Wheeling, West Virginia, you guys are next in line. It's coming for you. And then we've got a pretty strong storm right now hitting Cambridge. Our viewer out here is still sharing his camera with us. So this is what it looks like out there, just south of Cambridge. Thank you again, man, for sharing this with us. You've helped us out a lot today. Thank you very much. This is, once again, somebody live right now in the WEATHERWISE app. They've not only shared their location with me, but they've also went live to me. This is something that we can do now in the WEATHERWISE app, and it's very cool. Thank you for the help. Somebody says, first storm here, rain and some wind and a lot of thunder. Yeah, you got another round coming. The thing that's coming out of Cambridge is going to come towards you next up there in St. Clairsville, so get ready for that. Little storm up here in Pittsburgh is just chugging right along. It's dropped some small hail and some wind between where it was and where it is now, but it's never gotten a severe thunderstorm warning. Some people are going to get surprised by this because it's definitely a stout little storm. We saw it produce an absolute whiteout down there just to the south and west of here. So it'll be interesting to see if this storm gets any stronger and what happens to it as it goes off to the north and east. Still looking at this storm up here as well in Armstrong, Butler, and Carrollton County for the potential for some decent size hail to come in. Once again, 67 there on the reflectivity. That's got a decent hail core in it. So if you're in the path of this, get ready for it. That's going to eventually head up there towards Interstate 80. That's what I'm talking about, Stomp. That's what I'm talking about. Your girl, Corrine, says, from Massachusetts, do you think this spring we could see some weather? Yes. Yes. I think, you know what? I think there's 100% chance that Massachusetts will see weather this spring. That is your exclusive forecast. You can only get it right here on the Ryan Hall Y'all YouTube channel. And you got it for free. Dark clouds up there in Erie County, New York. Black clouds rolling over the Belpre, Ohio area. Ooh, big tree down out there in Zanesville. Look at that. Biggin. That's where we started to first have some of those 70-mile-per-hour wind reports coming in. And Cheryl, thanks for sending that in. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's for Wheeling, West Virginia. Get ready. This storm right here is packing a punch, man. This one's got a decent little hail core on it too, so you're going to feel this one in Wheeling whenever it comes in. Get ready. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some larger hail. Not going to be huge, but it's something that we're going to keep an eye on for you. Howdy.
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering where I am, so I just wanted to let them know I'm still here monitoring the chat. More importantly, we have an urgent question from a viewer named Zachary Oman in Hudson, Indiana. He says their sirens are going off and they don't know what to do. Let's get them some clear sheltering advice right now.
Did you say Indiana?
Yeah, Hudson.
Okay, all right, thank you. If the sirens are going off in Indiana, it's just a test. It's just a test, no big deal. I can't believe YALLBot called because people are wondering where I am. So I wanted to say hi. That's awesome. Oh man. Yeah, so YALLBot looks at the chat and then it uses the model to make a decision like, should I call right now, yes or no? And it decided because somebody in chat was asking about it that it was going to call. So yeah, Wheeling, get ready. Big storm coming in. Somebody said, bring on the storm. All right. Yeah, pretty big storm. Also heading up here towards East Liverpool. It's going to be coming in here soon as the storm gets closer to you. It's coming out of Carrollton. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible. We do have a viewer out here that is sharing their location and their live feed with us right now, just to the east of Carrollton, showing us the storm as it comes in. You can see the clouds are moving pretty quick out there. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. Now, you know what to do. Get indoors and away from windows. Let's stay safe out there. There's going to be lots of lightning, cloud-to-ground lightning with this as well. So that's dangerous even without the winds. People in Carrollton are saying nothing crazy here, but a good bit of lightning, though. And then we did get some wind damage reports, though. A number of trees and power lines are down across the city of Carrollton. So that was from the first storm. The second one, I guess, is not going to be as powerful as that first one that came through. Checking back in on our severe thunderstorm over here south of Monroe in Pennsylvania. It's still cooking, and it's still got a crazy hail core on it. 70 dBz. That is going to drop some hail on it, on whoever's in front of that. B. Barry, I think he's going after it.
That thing is beating our ass with speed, dude.
He's having a hard time keeping up with it, though.
Big time.
This is from Livonia, New York. And this is a nice set of videos from Lancaster, Ohio, right before the sirens went off. Thank you, Paige. Cheryl Williams is sending us this from Ohio. And then we had some nice pictures from Indiana last night. It's from between Lancaster and Rushville. And there is a pretty ominous sky right there in Columbiana County, Ohio. That's from Nicole. Thanks for sending that. You got the big storm coming into the auto zone there in Belpre. Am I saying that right? Belpre? Shelf cloud out there in Rolling Fork. That was from that storm earlier. Looks like our storm's going to try to go just to the north of Tionesta here, but we still have that tornado possible tag. And man, this storm, out of all of them, looks the most spinny right now. We do have a broad mesocyclone on this coming into the area south of Pleasantville, coming up there towards Stewart Run. You got a little bit of a hook trying to come together there near Petroleum Center. So we're keeping a close eye on this storm for you in Pennsylvania. That's going to be coming towards the Allegheny National Forest here soon. And then, yeah, Wheeling, West Virginia, you guys are next in line. I'd say we're going to get a new warning here for East Liverpool soon. We got somebody sharing their location with me in East Liverpool right now, actually, or just south of East Liverpool. Somebody's out on the porch, got the WeatherWise app open. They're watching the Ryan Hall Y'all stream. And they're showing us what it looks like out there. You can see in the distance that you can see that shelf cloud coming together. You're not under a warning yet, but you will be soon. So get ready to get indoors and away from windows. Oh boy. Here's a nice view of the storm coming into Wheeling right now. You can see it very clearly over there.
Manager asking about New Philadelphia, Ohio. That's right next to a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County, with 60 miles per hour winds and 1-inch hail. They need to get those drivers sheltered now. We're in extreme weather territory. No joking around.
That's right, Y'allbot. It's time to get serious. Thank you. Thank you, Y'allbot. Yeah, I think that if you want to go drive somewhere in Pittsburgh, you've actually got probably about 45 minutes to an hour before the storms get there. And then once the storms get there, I still don't even know if it's going to be the kind of storm that where you just definitely don't want to be on the roads. As of right now, I would say stay put if that's possible, right? If it's not something that you got to go to, if you can go next week, it's always better to be safer. It's better to be safe than sorry, right? Daggone it. Keep clicking the wrong thing. All right, we got a new Y'all Watch. This is actually a tornado Y'all Watch, low confidence tornado Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill here. This is the storm that we were just talking about with that, more intense area of rotation trying to come together south of Pleasantville. That's going up towards Endeavor. So y'all watch out. A tornado warning might actually be needed for that here in the near future. Somebody in Wheeling is saying, bring on the storm. We do have a pretty good storm coming into Wheeling right now. Let's take a look at that on some of our cameras. You can see that the rain's really starting to get going here on the north side over there. And then if we come over here, it's you can see the hail and everything, I think. Big time storm coming into Wheeling, West Virginia right now. So once again, you guys need to be staying indoors and away from windows, if at all possible. And we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Columbiana, Jefferson, and Beaver counties. That's specifically going to be for Beaver County, Pennsylvania, Butler County, Pennsylvania, and Hancock County, West Virginia, and Columbiana County, Ohio. So this is the storm that's coming out of Carrollton and now moving up towards Beaver Falls. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. We do have Cranberry, East Liverpool, Center Township, Elwood City, and Monaca, Pennsylvania, all in the path here. So again, indoors, away from windows. That's the way to be. Dang, the Wheeling storm is looking pretty gnarly. Look at this. This is live right now in Wheeling, West Virginia. If you live anywhere in the greater Pittsburgh area or out towards Washington and Beaver counties, you need to pay close attention. We have a powerful broken line of storms pushing across the Ohio border into Pennsylvania as we speak. There are multiple active severe thunderstorm warnings on this line, including this one all the way down here in Wheeling. This is a powerful storm right here. We could actually see stuff just a moment ago, and now we're just absolutely covered up. The wind is absolutely cranking right here.
Hey, Ryan. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so locked in right now. I am not 100% on this one because it's a little bit in the hail core here, but this is the northeast corner of Louisiana, Lake Providence and Shelburne. It could be a tornado quickly coming together there. It is on multiple tilts, so I have a little bit more confidence here, and I'll issue a y'all watch for that. But that is going to be the area west of Rolling Fork near Shelburne, Louisiana, Mayersville, Mississippi.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing our attention down here to just northwest of Lake Providence, just to the west of Mayersville and Rolling Fork. Look at this. This is a pretty tight-looking velocity couplet here. Potentially, we'll see if that's there on the next frame. But it's this could be a quick tornado coming together here. So you watch out if you're in Cottonwood, Miller's Landing, Mayersville, Hopedale, any of these places. And there we go. The tornado warning was just issued for that.
A new tornado warning
this is for
has been issued.
Chico, East Carroll, and Issaquena counties. So take shelter now. This is a brand new tornado warning right now coming out for this area of rotation that we just heard about from Andy. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering if the stream is buffering or lagging right now. About 16 asking. There's also some serious panic from viewers in Pennsylvania, folks saying they're scared for their safety, especially around the Pittsburgh area.
Is the stream lagging? We haven't dropped any frames or anything. But yeah, we've got all these places under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. That tornado might actually be down. So near Panola or Pilcher Point, you guys need to be getting into your safe spot as quickly as possible. Rolling Fork and Lake Providence are not included in this warning, but it is moving off to the north and east of those towns. Okay, coming back up to Pennsylvania in the Pittsburgh area, where apparently we have a lot of concerned residents. We do have a severe thunderstorm off to your south and west right now, and it's moving up towards you. Okay, we've got 1 1/4 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into the Washington area out of Wheeling, and that's going to be coming up towards you next. Okay, so no need to be scared. Just make sure you're prepared and keep an eye on the sky. The sky is gray, and we're getting some sheets of rain. Yeah, Wheeling, so I mean, it's a small storm, so not everybody in Wheeling is going to feel this, but Wheeling just got smacked, at least a small part of it here, with some decent hail and some strong winds. We were lucky enough to have a camera right in the middle of it, and the storm is moving on now. Also, north of Pittsburgh, we got a strong storm coming into the Beaver Falls area, and then round 2 is going to come in right after that. Rain and thunder has started in Beaver Falls. Excited to be here. This is awesome. I love how so many people are getting into this. It's our big day. I think it's good. I think it's good to have a positive attitude about weather. I think it's much better than being paranoid about it. You can make the decision. Like if you do a brain scan on somebody like with a lot of anxiety and somebody who's got like a lot of excitement, like in a positive way, it's the same thing. You just got to make the switch. Time to get excited about the weather. It's easier said than done, I know. This is coming to us from Butler, Pennsylvania. Look at that hailstorm. Look at the hail fog. That's awesome. Phil, thanks for sending that in. There's some more from Carrollton, Ohio earlier. A true gully washer. A true gully washer right here, son. There's a view of that storm coming into Wheeling as it was crossing the bridge there. Wow, that's a great shot. Wherever you are, this is where we need to put our camera. If we're going to put a camera in Wheeling, somewhere around that bridge. Hey, by the way, if you're in Wheeling, West Virginia, we talk about you guys a lot. Like I find ourselves here often. We're getting ready to put 100 cameras across the United States. If you own a 200 to 300 foot tall tower out here, please email me. If you're an emergency management, or if you're a police officer, or if you work for the state police or whatever, we'll let you use the camera. We'll pay for it. Okay? We just need the tower. Email me. All right, Lisbon in Columbiana County, Ohio. We're getting lots of lightning and wind. And then here's a nice shot from Parkersburg in Wood County, West Virginia, of the skies getting dark out there. Thanks for sending this in. And then this was from last night in Wentzville in Missouri. Jake, big time bolt. Gee, Lord, that's a big time bolt right there. Here we are, another AutoZone. There's something about the AutoZone logo and a shelf cloud that just screams Ohio and Pennsylvania. I mean, you could, I don't know what it is, but I feel like even if I didn't know that there was bad weather today, I could have told you this was either Ohio or Pennsylvania. You guys know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what I'm saying? Nice blip. This is that little blip that just floated by Pittsburgh. Somebody got a photo of its rear end here, and it looks good. Thank you, Stephanie, for sending this in. Another shelf cloud there from Cadiz, Ohio. And then there it is again in Portsmouth, Ohio. All right. What do we got here? Several trees are reportedly down throughout this area. We've got reported structure damage in the town of Koppel. The storm was between 2:30 and 3 p.m. Eastern in this area. So we've got lots of damage reports coming in from between Big Beaver and Piles Mills. Hello.
Hey, Ryan. There's a significant damage report out of Coolville, Ohio. Tree fell on a house, 2 people on the porch injured. That's right near Athens, and we've got a lot of viewers asking about that area. Also, we've got about a dozen chatters looking for updates on Tennessee.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a report that just came in here, south and west of Parkersburg. Tree fell on a house in Banshee Road. 2 on the porch injured. Listen, I don't know. I can't think of the correct way to articulate this right now, but this is a sign, all right? Once again, we shouldn't be on the porch, all right? That's how you get hit by a tree on Banshee Road. Seriously though. These people are on the porch. Listen, I like to be out on the porch when the storm comes too. You ask the people here at the Weather House, there's been some storms where we're out on the porch. But sometimes you got to get off the porch, all right? Just another reminder out there. Hopefully everybody's all right, but storms are dangerous, dude. Like that's a real thing. We often talk about how you need to not be scared, but you need to be just scared enough to also not be on the porch. If that makes sense. As appealing and as fun as it is. Sometimes we got to get away from them trees that could fall down on us. Elk, McLean, and Warren counties up here in Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This one is really interesting. It's got some decent size hail with it, at least, if not pretty large hail, coming up towards Porky and Cherry Grove. So y'all get ready for that. It's coming up towards Mount Jewett, Smethport, and Kane as well. Should we be ready for a possible tornado? Yes, this storm does have a tornado possible tag on it, and it's been rotating. So, yes, definitely prepare for the potential for a tornado warning if that, wraps up and becomes more, prominent. All right, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Washington, Brooke, and Ohio counties out here. This storm is getting close to the towns of Cannonsburg and Washington, and we do have a viewer right now sharing their location with me in the WeatherWise app. They've got their, I believe I'm looking at the right one here. So yeah, I can see the storm coming in to the area here east of Wheeling. Thank you for this view. You're just about to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. So once again, a reminder to get off the porch. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Get off the porch whenever you're officially under that polygon. But yeah, thank you. You've got a great view here, by the way. I bet you love it when storms come in. You're looking directly west. You can see that shelf cloud coming in. You can see it coming towards you. That's what we're talking about. Thank you for kindly sharing your live view of the weather here with me. So their location is just to the north and east of Washington. They're looking back towards that storm there. So that's what it looks like out there. Thank you for sharing that with me inside the WeatherWise app. By the way, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning continues for the area between Endeavor and Porky here. And then that does get extended all the way out to Smethport. Somebody down here in East Liverpool is still sharing their location with me as well. Wild. Okay. Yeah, we're once again, as soon as you get under that severe thunderstorm warning, we would ask that you get indoors and away from windows. Pittsburgh, the storms are getting closer to you, but there's no warnings right now for your specific area. All right, somebody else is sharing their stream with me just to the east of Cannonsburg. Let's see what it looks like out there. If you can tilt your phone, we're sideways again. I don't know how this keeps happening. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we're looking to the west right here, and this is the same storm that just came through Wheeling. Once again, you can see those dark skies, and right behind those trees, you've got that shelf cloud. And whenever we say shelf cloud, it's when we have that, kind of looks like, a lot of people mistake it for a wall cloud because it looks like a wall. But what you're actually seeing there is the warm air getting pushed up above the cool air that's coming out from under the storm. And a lot of times that's associated with some very strong winds. So when you see that shelf get closer to you, it's time to go indoors and you get away from windows, right? Thank you for sharing that with me there. We got another damaging wind report out here in Pennsylvania. Trees and wires are down on Kidamaning Pike. I think I said that right. New severe thunderstorm warning for Brookville. So this is for Clarion and Jefferson counties. We are talking about Jefferson and Clarion counties. We're also talking about the towns of Clarion, Brookville, Reynoldsville, Brockway, Limestone, and Warsaw. We do have the Dr. Arthur Clifton McKinley Center in the path here, as well as the Du Bois Regional Airport. And we can't forget about the Wolf's Camping Resort that is in the direct path here. Somebody is right here saying hail here. Yeah, I would be surprised if there wasn't hail there. That's definitely producing hail near Toby, moving up towards Somerville. You guys need to be getting ready for that. All right, we're zooming out again. To view all of the tornado watch. Once again, this is where we're keeping a close eye on everybody. We're kind of focused on this area because that's where most of the action is. But I do want to take a brief moment to also talk about our friends over here in Kentucky and Tennessee. We do have some stronger storms trying to pop up over here in eastern Kentucky. Right now, everything's below severe limits, but we have a camera here in Moorhead, which shows us the rain coming down right now. If we look at my camera outside of the outside of the weather house here, you can see we've got that increasing cumulus field to our west. Storms are going to continue to, increase in their coverage as they move towards me over here. Storms are still ripping through Tennessee right now, but mostly manageable garden variety storms is what I call them. A little downpour here, a little downpour there. Somebody says, I'm wondering about the nader juice. There's not a lot of it down here. There's not a lot of nader juice. Not saying that you should let your guard down at all. And I'm not saying that, we're not taking this seriously. It's just we're watching, we're looking, we're not finding anything down here in Tennessee as of right now. Now, will that change? It could. So, we're going to keep an eye on you. Somebody says, we're about to get rocked here in Murfreesboro. The line of storms is coming towards you. So get ready for some strong winds, some lightning, some thunder, the whole nine. The farther south we go, the more, the stronger the storms look, especially once we get down here really far south towards, Lake Providence, Rolling Fork. These are some really strong storms. And they are going to continue to get stronger as they move off to the east. Vicksburg, Yazoo City, you guys need to get ready. It's coming. We do have that special weather statement here for Lewis, Williamson, and Maury counties in Tennessee. All right, we're coming back up here to this warning in Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service has attached a tornado possible tag to this severe thunderstorm warning in Warren, McKean, Elk, and Forest counties. So it's time to get indoors and away from windows. There's no tornado warning, but it's got the potential. Speaking of the storms looking stronger in Alabama, here we go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. Right after we said that, this is going to be for Colbert and Franklin counties in Alabama. Get indoors and away from windows. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in down here. And this is what it looks like from the tower camera up there in Cherokee, Alabama. Major downpour coming in. The humidity's building down there? Yeah. Yeah, this is what it looks like from a distance. We should see some decent lightning out of this. All right. Beaver Falls, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We had some significant damage up here around Elwood City earlier with that first storm. Now we've got a new storm coming in right after it. So just know that round 2 is coming in right now. Somebody says, I'm at Beaver Falls and College Hill. Get ready. Some more strong winds and some hails coming in as we speak. And then we've got this strong storm coming in from Washington as well, or towards Washington as well, that just came out of Wheeling. So you guys need to be getting ready for that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds out there. Speaking of Wheeling, you guys are about to get hit by your round 2. Logan is showing us what that looks like. This is the storm that's approaching Wheeling right now. It's round 2. It's in Belmont, Ohio, and it's coming towards you in Wheeling.
We're coming back up here to this morning in Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service has attached a tornado
Rain and thunder has started here in Beaver. All right, we've got a viewer here near Beaver sharing their stream with us right now. That's what it looks like out there. Once again, you guys are going to want to get indoors and away from windows here soon as the storm gets closer to you. We do expect winds up to 60 miles per hour in your area. And then just to get an update on this storm down here, we got another viewer sharing that incredible shelf cloud with us from their vantage point out there. So thank you for sharing this. You can see the shelf cloud very clearly here in the distance there. Once that gets closer to you, you're going to be in the danger zone with some strong winds, okay? Here's the shelf cloud up close and personal out there in Girard County, Kentucky. Thank you so much, Caitlin, for sending that in. Another shelf cloud. It's Shelf Cloud City out there today, from Kentucky to Tennessee, all the way up into Ohio and Pennsylvania. This is in Rutherford County, Tennessee. And then here's what it looks like out there in Bloomingdale and Jefferson County, Ohio. Another ominous view in Rockport, West Virginia. There's a storm coming into this area from Levi. There it is in, this one also doesn't have a location. But thanks for sending it in. This was last night in Minnesota. With the hail coming down, is cold up there too. We got the shelf cloud and the Walmart. Another just wonderful composition here. The shelf cloud and the Walmart. In Waverly, Ohio earlier. Dude, you guys are all getting the greatest shelf cloud photos here. This is from Murfreesboro in Tennessee. Portsmouth, Ohio. New Waterford, Ohio. That's a cool shot right here. You can see the front of the shelf and then literally where the precipitation starts falling out of the sky. That's awesome. You're right underneath it. This is what it looked like earlier in Hartsville, Tennessee. Strong wind gusts. It's taken down some of the trees that were damaged by the ice. Yeah, that's something to consider here. You got some trees that maybe they weren't finished with their shedding or whatever you want to call it, where they were being damaged by the ice storm, and now the winds are coming through and just add an insult to injury there. Another Walmart shelfie. There's that Hazcam down there in Rolling Fork. There's that little blip in Pittsburgh. This is one of the cutest little storms I've ever seen. And you guys got all kinds of good pictures of it. There's another look at Wheeling as the storm was coming in. No new warnings. Everything is still the same as it was when we last talked about it. Brookville, we're still watching your storm with a little bit of rotation right here. It looks like the ones farther to the north are having more success rotating, but it's still not. It's not been enough to prompt a tornado warning. By the way, we have no tornado warnings. So the one down there in Louisiana was allowed to expire as well. Andy's saying that one of the main reasons we haven't seen any tornadoes, here, let me do this. Andy is saying that one of the main reasons we haven't seen any tornadoes in West Pennsylvania yet is because the sun warmed up the surface a little bit too much. The dew points aren't high enough, so there's not enough moisture for the really warm day. Okay? This makes the base of the storm higher on average, and it's a lot harder for the tornado on a maybe risks day when the cloud is 2,000 feet up versus 200 feet. There's still a little chance, especially with some storms interacting with each other. If that does happen, we might have something to talk about here. But the tornado threat hasn't really materialized because, like he said, it's too warm. You want the dew points and the temperatures to be a little bit closer together. You want a high dew point, and you do want, a pretty warm temperature. But if you got an 80-degree, temperature and like a 55-degree dew point, or if there's too much of a spread there, that can make it harder for the tornado to happen, which is a good thing, right? We don't want the tornado to happen, but we're not out of the woods yet. So we'll keep you updated as the storms continue to move across Ohio and Pennsylvania. Here's a shelf cloud from Houston, Pennsylvania. From Jonas. There's another one from Derek. And right underneath it, this is right underneath it in Belmont, Ohio. There's Wheeling again. And look, another angle of the blip. This is the most documented blip of all time. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering about the status of the tornado warning near Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
It's been allowed to expire. They've canceled it. All right, we just got a brand new warning here for areas south of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, south of there. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Okay, we've got a viewer here who's been sharing their stream with us all day. This is what it looks like from their house now. And you can see the storm's getting a lot closer to them now. And I just wanted to say to you, you are now officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. So just know that we do think that 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail are moving right towards your location. We really appreciate you for sharing this live feed with us. This has been as valuable as having a tower camera over here almost. Like you're up on the hill, you're looking west. This is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Now it's time to get inside and get away from windows. Cannonsburg, Bethel Park, Gassonville, West Mifflin, McKeesport. You guys are all in the path here. And we are talking about some strong winds and some hail. This came out of Wheeling, and this is going to continue to go up towards areas on the southeast side of Pittsburgh. Beaver Falls, you guys are getting hit right now. Beating Berry is out here near Butler, driving through the storm. All right, let's go back down to Pennsylvania,
A new tornado
where we have a
warning has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning. They did. They issued a tornado warning for Sheffield. Okay, so this is a tornado warning for McKean and Warren counties in Pennsylvania. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for McKean and Warren counties in Pennsylvania. We got 2,600 people in the path here. We're talking about Sheffield, Wetmore, Cherry Grove, Ludlow, Preston, and Roystone. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows, preferably underground. This is the storm that we've been tracking for a while now, and it is rotating, and it's got a mesocyclone on it. And now we officially have the warning for Sheffield. Okay, it's about to cross Highway 666. That's the name of the highway, Highway 666 there in Sheffield. That's going up towards 321. Storm's going, once again, we got another powerful area of winds coming through this area where we had wind damage earlier. So hopefully everybody out there is all right. Yeah, this is our tornado warning. It's going to go on for the next 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Somebody says we've got pea-size hail and Wheeling again. Speaking of Wheeling, we've got another amazing viewer here sharing their perspective of the storm as it comes into Wheeling. This is an area I think that got missed mostly by the hail from earlier, but this time you're going to get hit by the stronger winds. So get ready there. It's coming right for you. It's coming right for you. Nothing to be scared of course, but we're going to have some stronger winds and some more hail coming into that area. It's raining hard and the wind is picking back up in St. Clairsville. Yep, that's going to be coming towards Waynesburg here soon. Somebody says, I'm just chilling and watching Ryan Hall, bruh. I mean, that's all you can do on a day like today. You know what I'm saying? Once again, this storm south of Pittsburgh is the one that caused all that ruckus over there in Wheeling earlier. We've got another viewer here that's sharing their perspective of the storm. So this is somebody who is just south of Pittsburgh, and they're showing us that storm. Once again, this is the same one that came out of Wheeling, and now it's moving off to area south of Pittsburgh. So you can see the dark skies back there. Once you can clearly see that shelf, that's when you're going to want to go in, get off the porch. We've already had some bad news about people being on the porch today around these storms, all right? What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are asking for an update on Pennsylvania right now. We just got a brand new tornado warning for McKean County, issued about 4 minutes ago. That's covering areas like Sheffield and Ludlow. So folks need to be seeking shelter right now.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, y'allbot. We do have a viewer out here saying getting down. Yep, you need to be taking shelter out there in McKean and Warren counties. This is a dangerous storm, and we want you to be safe for the next 16 minutes at least. That's how long this is going to last. Yeah, y'allbot's actually getting kind of locked in. I think we're about 60% to weather Jarvis, guys. I'm so excited. Ooh. An interesting looking storm back there in Texas. Is that right now in Texas? That is right now in Texas. Thanks for sending that in. We got a lot of blips out here in Texas. One storm is actually strong enough to have a special weather statement. Somebody down here is saying, I'm waiting on the storm. Yeah, it looks like there's a decent one coming into the Lufkin area here. Let's look at this Tempest weather station. We've got about 100 lightning strikes per hour happening with that storm. And we just got a 10 mile per hour wind gust with the warm air coming into the storm. So very interesting looking blips out here, that's for sure. Once again, for everybody that's going out on the porch, this is a report that we got from earlier, 41 minutes ago. A tree fell on a house on Banshee Road. 2 on the porch were injured. So we're just saying, get indoors and away from windows. We do have a storm chaser, Logan, out there in front of the storm in Wheeling. So he's helping us keep an eye on it. And then B-Dean is up here in front of the storm that's coming out of, or towards Butler, I should say. Somebody over here says, first of the year. The first big storm of the year here for a lot of our friends south of Pittsburgh. Somebody says, I love me a good thunderstorm. Let's go. Skies are getting mighty dark. Yeah, the storm is still packing a punch. This thing has been, carrying right along ever since it left Wheeling. Somebody says the storm's here. I think we've got a good view of it here from the Pennsylvania Hascam in North Huntingdon. That's what it looks like from a little bit of a distance there. We've got another view of a camera underneath this thing. Oh, there you go. That's what it looks like inside the storm right now. So it's still pretty intense. There's a better view. Out here just north of Washington, going up towards Gastonville and Bethel Park next. We've got a viewer with an incredible view of that right now in Cannonsburg. Hello, viewer. Thanks for sending this in. What you're looking at here is the shelf cloud. Right to your right is where we've got some of those damaging winds that's going to be coming into your area here soon. So once you hear that little bit of a roar, go ahead and get indoors there. But yeah, what's in front of you here is some scud. You got that warm air getting pushed up above the cool air that's coming out from underneath the storm. And sometimes that can look scarier than what it is, but that's what's going on there. You're about to get a big burst of cold wind. Get ready for it. And thank you for sharing this with us. Yeah, that's right here. He's literally right here in front of that. Hey, Ryan, it's starting to get dark. Yeah, I know. I just saw it. Your neighbor just called me on the WeatherWise app. Ain't that plumb wild? Stacy, thanks for sending this in. This is the storm in Butler County, Pennsylvania earlier. Wow. Get indoors when it roars. That's right. We got Heather showing us this approaching thunderstorm in Beaver County, Pennsylvania. And then we've got a new Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. This is a medium confidence severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch. So y'all watch out up here in Carroll, up towards Wellsville. We're talking about some hail, some strong winds, lots of lightning being possible with this as this storm gets stronger and moves off towards Belmont as well. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for our friends in Butler and Lawrence counties. This is for the storm coming out of Elmwood City, going up towards West Sunbury now. And we've got some people in Mississippi without power. 900 people are without power in this area between Pontotoc and Thaxton. This is likely to do with, we just had some gusty winds come through, but this is also an area that was just hit hard by the ice storm. So, some trees are probably in a little bit more of a vulnerable state right now, if that makes sense. We also just got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Jefferson. This includes Brookville and Rockaway. This is now going to go all the way out for the next 25 minutes. This is an update to one we had already. Interstate 80 is going to be a tough place to be here in Brookville here soon. So make sure you're staying off the roads if you can. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. And yes, there is a little bit of rotation on this right now. We can kind of see it here from our camera. Brookville. Yeah, you can see it coming in a little bit here. It's not the best picture, but this is where we have the wind and the hail. And then this is the front of that shelf cloud right here. Coming in this way. The sirens were hollering this morning in Munford, Tennessee. Yeah, there was a tornado warning out there. This was much earlier today. There was a tornado warning in West Tennessee. There was also one in Western Kentucky earlier today. I don't think a tornado happened with either of those, but the warnings were issued. Thank you, Christopher, for sending that in. Another shelf cloud out there in Estill County, Kentucky. This is close to me. That's really close to me. Let's go check in on me. You know what's funny? Whenever I want for me to check in on me, sometimes I don't even listen to myself. But right now we have time for it. Still nothing going on over here where I am. But these storms over here to the west, we are Starting to see a little bit more organization with them. I don't think we're going to see much of anything severe with these. But we're going to keep an eye on them as they go farther east. Tennessee, how are we doing in Tennessee? These storms are still mostly garden variety. So windy. Somebody said it's so windy. Starting to rain, wind here. Yep, the storms are moving towards Cookeville, Winchester next, McMinnville. You guys need to get ready for some gusty showers. Storms are a little bit stronger in Alabama. We had a severe thunderstorm warning down here. So we got some people saying some stuff. It's looking wicked here. Any opinions? What about here, Ryan? It's looking wicked. You guys are about to get hit by a pretty strong storm. It's not going to be like a devastating storm, but it definitely could. It's one of the storms I would get indoors and away from windows for, if that makes sense. This is what it looks like as it comes in from the Tennessee Valley weather camera out there. We did just get a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning right in line with meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch. So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Allegheny and Cattaraugus counties. And they did add that tornado possible tag there. So get indoors, away from windows, and get ready to take shelter just in case they decide to upgrade that to an actual tornado warning. Also, we got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for McKean County in Pennsylvania. So get ready in Smethport, Mount Jewett for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and a possible tornado. Somebody out here said they're saddling up. Tornado warning's about to expire out there. All right, let's check in on Beading in Butler. And Logan. Logan's still out in front of the storm in Wheeling. All right, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Let me get my raincoat. Fire department getting called out for multiple trees down just north of me. Guess it just missed me. Yeah, it looked like out in Clarion County there. So beautiful. Love a good storm. Yes, absolutely. You know, they don't all have to be huge trashers. You just have a normal storm every now and then, you know?
All right, still watching this storm south of Pittsburgh. It's getting its act together as it comes towards Bethel Park. We do have a viewer here showing us the storm as it comes in. This is just to the east of Bethel Park here. You can see that shelf cloud clearly. Thank you, viewer. You're pointing us right in the perfect direction here. This is the shelf cloud that's coming to you. Once that less textured part of the storm gets closer to you, past the little low-hanging parts of the cloud there, that's when the winds are going to start picking up, okay? And the low-hanging parts of the clouds that you're seeing are likely just, some scuds, some warm air rising out in front of that cool air. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Thank you for sharing that with us. But yeah, that's the shelf cloud coming towards McKeesport and West Mifflin. This is coming out of Bethel Park right now. You're going to want to get indoors and stay away from windows. Somebody out here is telling me that the solar radiation dropped from 643.5 to 8.5. Now that's a solar radiation drop and a half. Thank you for that report. Gastonville, Ryan, please tell my daughter we're all good in the basement. Yes, in Gastonville, you guys are great in the basement. Like you're fine in the basement. As long as you're in the basement, you're good. Somebody said, "Dog, I'm hyped for this storm, and I hope it knocks the power out at my job today." Boy, it's muggy. Thanks. Man, I hope that you get a day off too. I really do. All right, this is what it looks like just down the road from you. This is our tower cam showing that storm coming in right now. All right, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is the big one. This one is for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 46 minutes. How many people do we have watching in Pittsburgh? At least 53. At least 53 of you are checking in on the WeatherWise app right now. This is going to be for Allegheny, Armstrong, Butler, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. We're talking about Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Ross Township, Mount Lebanon, McCandless. Is that right? And in Monroeville. We do have 1.2 million people in this warning. We've got the Pittsburgh International Airport in the path and the Highlands Medical School in the path. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. We do think that we're going to have not much hail, but 60-mile-per-hour winds racing through the Pittsburgh area over the next 46 minutes. $72 of you guys are now checking in on the WeatherWise app from Pittsburgh. Out of the 800 and something people that are checking in, the vast majority of you are from Pennsylvania, then Tennessee, then Ohio, then West Virginia, then Kentucky. If you don't know how to check in on the WeatherWise app, just go ahead and download the app. It's free. And then share your location. Go to the menu, go to y'all mode, share your location with Ryan. It's free. Now, if you want to do, the extra stuff, it is a part of the Plus subscription, but I highly recommend the WeatherWise app. It's awesome. And it's one of the reasons why our streams are so interactive. Without the WeatherWise team and without that app, we would never be able to do this stuff. Like, you guys sharing your live feeds with me, talking to each other on the map, like they've been awesome. It's a dream partnership for me. All right, Pittsburgh, you've got one round coming through right now. You're feeling it. You're feeling it in Pittsburgh already. You guys are out here. Somebody is driving through here thinking, okay, well, this is why we're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And you wouldn't be wrong. That is likely dropping a little bit of hail, some gusty winds there. But really, the reason the warning was issued is for this area of precipitation that's going to be racing through. So you're going to have multiple rounds in Pittsburgh. This is round one, and then round two is coming. Okay, we've got one of our viewers here who's I guess they've got like their phone on a dash mount or something. Oops. they've got their phone on a dash mount or something, and they're showing us the roads out here in Pittsburgh on the southwest side. You're about 15 minutes away from the storm being where you are right now, so be careful out there. We're going to have some strong winds, and it looks like traffic is, it's not light, so, the roads might get a little bit more congested as the heavy rain moves in. Thank you for sharing that. Honestly, the strongest part of the storm right now is this little part over here on the east side of Pittsburgh. So we're going to continue to monitor this as the storm gets closer to Wilkinsburg, too. Butler, Pennsylvania, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning up here for the next 12 minutes. And then checking in on Brockway over here, we still have this storm that's rotating a little bit coming into Brockway. Somebody says rain is starting, and I'm not on the porch. That's great. That's great. But yeah, we're watching this for the next 12 minutes for 60 mile per hour winds. Go ahead.
Here's the deal. We've got 2 fresh severe thunderstorm warnings, one for Allegheny County and one for Butler County. They're active right now, and 13 viewers are asking for updates. Plus, we've got some folks in chat confused about sheltering. Someone's thinking about hiding under a train bridge, and others are talking about going out on the porch. We need a quick safety reminder to keep everyone on track.
No porch. No porch. Not going under the porch. And the best place to take shelter is inside of a sturdy building. If you can get inside of something that has 4 walls, preferably not on any wheels, that's the best place that you can go. A campsite, bathhouse, if you're outdoors, a gas station, whatever it is that you can get to, that's going to be the best place to take shelter. This is a live view from just outside of Pittsburgh here, showing us the base of that storm that is coming together. This is actually a really interesting view here from North Huntingdon Township, Pennsylvania. No porch. No porch. Hey, Caitlin, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you guys for all the support. We're watching a big storm out here in Pennsylvania. That's what we're doing right now. The storm has officially arrived in Pittsburgh, and a massive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for 1.2 million people. This covers all of Allegheny County, northwestern Washington County, and surrounding areas until 5 p.m. We're tracking a wall, essentially, of 60 mile per hour winds moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. If you're in Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, or anywhere along the I-376 corridor, you're going to want to be inside right now. We've seen reports of trees down on power lines all across the area, and that's going to continue to be the case, and probably we're going to see more of that in such a congested area. You know what I'm saying? So don't be out on the roads. High-profile vehicles are especially at risk with these wind gusts, and make sure you get away from windows and secure any loose outdoor items if it's safe to do so, and hunker down as this storm passes. Somebody in McKeesport says, thanks for the McKeesport shout out. No problem. You guys are about to get hit pretty hard here, just like our friends in Penn Hills, Plum, and Oakmont. Uh-oh, it's here. Yep. How are my friends in Plum? You guys are about to get plum smacked by this, probably with some hail, some winds. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows. This is my place over here, Plum. I don't see a single WeatherWise check-in in Plum. Where are you guys at? It's literally about to get plum wild in Plum, and I don't see enough dots over here. This is what it looks like out here just to the west of Penn Hills. Anytime you see these orange dots, by the way, I know it's busy and it makes the map hard to read, but this is me looking at our traffic cameras. So rain just started to gear up. Plum, Wild, and Plum. Okay, there's somebody in Plum. All right, Plum's showing up. You guys was just getting Plum in the shelter or indoors, wasn't you? Didn't have time to check in on some app. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Allegheny County, New York this time. 25,000 people are in the path. We've got a tornado possible on this. Wellsville and Alfred, you guys need to be getting a shelter. Indoors and away from windows, preferably. And then Mississippi. How about you, Mississippi? We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Crystal Springs, Raymond, and Jackson. This is going to be for Copiah, Hinds, Madison, and Rankin counties down here in Mississippi. We've got places like Jackson, Clinton, Madison, Pearl, Brandon, and Ridgeland in the path here. We do have the Mississippi Baptist Medical Health Center in the path, the Mira High School in the path as well, and the Brandon Nursing Home. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. This is going to be a pretty strong storm coming through here. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we're looking at. 1-inch hail. 420,000 people are included in that warning. We do have lots of storms starting to pop up out here in Louisiana and Mississippi, so we might see multiple severe thunderstorm warnings today down here. Somebody says, it's getting plumb wild here too. I know. It's getting plumb wild everywhere, especially in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania, where they have upgraded this to considerable damage threat with potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. I really think that the strongest part of this storm right now, though, is over here in Plum. It's coming into Plum right now. Yellow?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering about the severe weather threat for Alabama and Kentucky tonight. We've got about 10 viewers asking for Alabama and another 8 asking about Kentucky. Let's clear that up. Here's the deal. The main squall line stretches from the Ohio Valley all the way down into the Gulf Coast, with storms rolling into Mississippi and even nudging toward Alabama. Right now, Alabama's in for some heavy rain, strong winds, and a marginal severe threat with damaging winds being the main issue. Tornado risk is low, but not zero. As for Kentucky, it's mostly a wind event now. Some folks are calling it a bust in terms of tornadoes, but we're still seeing some pretty significant wind gusts. Bottom line, Alabama needs to stay aware as that line pushes east, and Kentucky folks should watch for strong winds.
Thank you, YALLCALL. Great workup. Yeah, Kentucky, we're not worried too much about Kentucky. We're going to keep an eye on those storms, but there's nothing to kind of hone in on right now, just some general garden variety showers. We did just get another severe thunderstorm warning, though, in Alabama. So this is for Russellville. This is going to be for Colbert, Franklin, and Lawrence counties. Let's see what that looks like on our Tennessee Valley weather camera. These guys are keeping an eye on the storm. Can't really see much right now, but get ready for some winds and some hail out here in Needmore, Landersville, Hickory Grove, all the way down to Oak Grove as well. And that's going to be, I think we'll be all right over here. Let's go look at that damaging wind report once again from Ohio. Just another reminder, as the storms come into these more populated areas, we don't want to be where? Where do we not want to be? The porch. This is, I mean, it's insane that we've been talking so much about this. And there's actually a legit report of a tree falling on a house and 2 people on the front porch were injured. So hopefully those people are okay. But just another reminder as to not do that. Once again, a considerable damage threat over here with our storm coming through Pittsburgh. Plum, I'm not kidding. Like, Plum is actually getting hit hard right now. 75-mile-per-hour winds, about 1,500 feet off the ground in Plum right now. So some of that is definitely making it down to the ground. I hope my friends in Plum are doing all right. And then we also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cameron and Elk. counties in Pennsylvania. This is going to go all the way up there to Benzett and Emporium. Storm's coming through Brockway right now. It's rotating a little bit. They do have a tornado possible tag on this, so if you're in St. Mary's, Weedville, Truman, Driftwood, or Emporium, you guys need to get to shelter indoors and away from windows. Somebody said the storm just finished here, high wind and pea-sized hail. Thank you for that report. Still got a considerable damage threat. Severe thunderstorm warning down here in Pennsylvania, or Pittsburgh specifically. And this part of the storm down here is really interesting. It's actually rotating a little bit, and we've got like the perfect view of it here from North Huntingdon. Look at that. This is a live view from right here. There's Pittsburgh. Right here is Plum. Right here's our camera that we're looking at. Somebody says we've had 3 tornadoes last year around this time and only found out when they reviewed the damage. Well, I don't necessarily think we have a tornado here, but like we definitely have some very interesting storm dynamics going on, and this is something I wouldn't want to be on the porch for. That's for sure. Yep, this is the kind of storm that can produce a tornado. It's not doing it yet, but we're watching it very closely. And once again, if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, especially if it's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, you should just go ahead and get into your safe spot. Go ahead and take shelter, as if you already were under a tornado warning. Look at this. I think this is rotating a little bit, so we're definitely going to keep an eye on that. All right, so while we watch this, I think we should really keep an eye on this and make sure, you know, nothing starts poking out any farther. Anything pokes out farther to the ground than this, then we need to be, you know, we're monitoring this situation is what I'm trying to say. But I want to pivot and talk a little bit about Texas, because we're starting to get a lot of people tuning in from Texas. You're right to be paying attention. The Storm Prediction Center just issued a new mesoscale discussion for South Central Texas. We got about a 40 to 50% chance of a new severe weather watch being issued for your area soon. You're hearing the thunder. You're seeing the blips popping up on radar. The biggest threats are going to be damaging winds and very large hail, potentially up to 2 inches in diameter. That's tennis ball size hail. And it could shatter windshields and roofs. And we'll go down there right here in a minute, but we're kind of locked in on our little appendage coming off of this storm here near Pittsburgh. And once again, the Plum just got hit by something here. Somebody said 74 mile per hour gust in Plum measured by anemometer. Yeah, so Plum, we do have somebody in Plum watching right now. It's coming down like crazy here now. You guys had a little microburst or something. This was, I wouldn't be surprised if we got some real damage reports out of that. We'll call Y'allbot back here in a second. We do have somebody just to the south of Plum that's sharing their location with us. It's sideways. I don't know why this is, but like, if you can hear me, the phone is sideways. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's something in the app that's like flipping it. There we go. Yep, now we're good to go. But this is just to your north. I'm talking to you, the person that's sharing their location with me. Just to your north, we had a 74 mile per hour wind gust. So if the wind starts picking up here, I'd encourage you to get away from the window. But thank you for this view here. It looks like the storm's coming in fast, and yeah, it's going to be mostly a wind thing. I don't see much in the way of hail. So thanks for giving us a first-hand view of what it looks like on the ground here, just south of Plum. Just to the south of Plum. Let's get Plum wild. This is awesome. I can't believe there's a place called Plum. Hey, look, there's a severe thunderstorm warning right next to my house. There's a severe thunderstorm warning right next to my house. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Bays and Tip Top in Jackson. This is the National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky radar right here. So if you're out here in Breathitt or Magoffin counties, you need to get ready for some hail and some wind. That's going to go up towards Salyersville. I don't think we can see it from my camera. I can see a little bit of something back there, but nothing good yet. Here we go, Texas. As expected, we're flying down here to San Antonio, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Is this radar down? Yeah, that radar's down, I guess. Okay, so we got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Bandera, Medina, and Uvalde counties down here in Texas. We've got 11,000 people in the path of this. We're talking about 1-inch hail. This is mostly a hail threat in Texas coming up towards Bandera. Get indoors and away from windows. We got a WEATHERFLOW TEMPEST weather station out here showing us the increase in lightning. We were getting up to about 1,000 strikes per hour up there not too long ago. And now we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Armstrong, Indiana, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Once again, Armstrong, Indiana, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania, you're now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. We've got the Indiana Regional Medical Center in the path. That's in Indiana, Pennsylvania. And then Vandergrift, Homer City, Apollo, North Apollo, and South Bend, Pennsylvania. Get ready. It's coming down. It's getting ready to come down. There's a hockey game in Pittsburgh right now. I'm ready for it with my 10-week-old puppy. Yeah, you guys just stay indoors. I think we'll be all right. That storm, by the way, with the little bit of rotation on it, just went to the north of our camera here. And now we're looking at the, the precipitation part of the storm as it moves off to the east. Somebody in Plum said the power's out. Power's out in Plum. All right. So this is what we're dealing with right now. If you're anywhere in the Pittsburgh metro area, especially east of town, or right in Pittsburgh, that's where the line's coming through right now. We are getting several reports of wind and wind damage. This line is moving east at 50 to 65 miles per hour. If you're in Allegheny, Westmoreland, or Butler counties, we have got a considerable tag on this, which means that it's a stronger than usual storm. Winds that strong, up to 70 miles per hour, could easily bring down trees and power lines, and we're already seeing outages and damage reports from Ohio all the way up to here. Oh my gosh. Somebody's got an incredible view here just to the south and east of Plum. This is great stuff, but you got to get off the porch. You got to get off the porch. Thank you for sharing this. You know what? Surprisingly, that person's not under a warning right now. That person is not under a warning right now, which is actually pretty crazy. But yeah, it's definitely a strong storm coming in there. We've got another person just a little bit down the road sharing us the same thing. You can see right here is the shelf cloud. This is part of the storm that hit Plum earlier, and then all of that precipitation is going to be coming out from underneath that here, bringing about potentially winds up to 60 miles per hour. So, viewer, you're not in a warning right now, but you probably should be. And here in a couple seconds, you probably need to get indoors and away from windows. Thank you for sharing that with me. It started to rain, and we have hail in Apollo, Pennsylvania. Wow, look at this. Look at that. That is so cool. We're watching in a very dense area of precipitation come out of the storm right here. Probably some hail in there. But what happens is when this hits the ground, it fans out. And then on the surface, we can get damaging winds on either side. This is an incredible view that we have here. Yeah, that's a nice hail shaft right there. Ryan, as a Texan, I hope you know it's impossible for us to not watch a tornado warning on the porch. Bless your heart. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, once again, I can't, I can't tell you what to do, but like I'm giving advice. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving advice. That's what I'm doing. Oh man, we got a situation. We do have a situation out here in Pittsburgh. The people are already flipping over. The roads are slick out here. We had low visibility as the line was going through, and now we've got a car over here in the ditch. Hopefully everybody's all right, but we're showing you this in real time. This literally just happened. Y'all saw it and put it in front of me. We're showing you this to remind you of the dangers of being out on the roads during storms like this. If you don't have to be on the roads, don't be. This is a real-time accident that has happened here as a result of this storm that's going through Pittsburgh right now. Somebody in chat said, that's me. No way. No way. Once again, hopefully everybody's all right. Just another reminder of why we say to stay off the roads. Hey, Brandon Kopic is in the chat. Brandon Kopic is in the chat right now, y'all. Everybody say, what's up? Once again, we're taking a look at this severe thunderstorm that's east of Pittsburgh. We're watching this move into places like Apollo, Vandergrift, and Indiana, and Pennsylvania. And it's going to go through Westmoreland and Armstrong counties. This still carries a considerable damage tag for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and we're already seeing impacts. We just received a viewer report from New Kingston saying that part of the roof of a store that they were at came off. We can't confirm that, but I believe it. Another viewer in Apollo is reporting heavy hail and torrential rain right now. And this is why I always say that you treat 70-mile-per-hour wind warnings with the same respect as a tornado warning, because roofs can get ripped off. You can get, all kinds of bad stuff can happen. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows out there, and maybe even taking more refuge than that even as the storm gets closer to you. Dang, Brandon lit up the chat like it. The chat kind of broke for me there for a minute. All right, let's go down to Mississippi. We're getting some more warnings here. We just got another severe thunderstorm warning for Hazelhurst. 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up Interstate 55 right now out of Brookhaven going towards Crystal Springs. Get ready for it. Strong winds, and hail are on the way. That other one's coming up towards Jackson as well. We also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour for Brookville and Brockway up here in Clarion, Forest, and Jefferson counties in Pennsylvania. Somebody says, I'm stringing my 12 string. All right, awesome. I hope you're having a good time. Hopefully you're indoors and away from windows doing that. Jackson, Mississippi, you guys are about to get hit here. Somebody in Richland says, I'm checking from Richland. All quiet right now. It's getting dark though. Yeah, it should get pretty intense. I think this storm's pretty strong, the one that's coming in. It's just now starting to rain down here in Terry. It'll start in Terry first, and then it'll go up towards Richland. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are looking at Texas right now and pointing out that the Del Rio radar is currently down. They're asking for an update on the San Antonio and Bexar County area. We've also got an active severe thunderstorm warning for Bandera County next door.
Thank you, y'all bot. Yeah, update on this is that the radar is down there, but we can still see it from KSJT, and I think we can even see it even better from KEWX. So San Antonio, we do have storms popping up around you. There's one really strong one off to your west. That one's going up towards Bandera. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for that. And yeah, we're just going to continue to watch these blips as they continue to blip about and get stronger. And right now, though, in San Antonio, there's no immediate danger whatsoever. So we're just going to keep checking as time goes on. 1089. Go back up to Pennsylvania. In Brookville, we've got an ominous looking cloud here. Got a little something dangling here. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's anything to worry about, but it's literally right on top of an area of rotation. So we're going to watch this just in case it starts dangling a little bit too low. All right. If you are in this area near Brookville, just know that we're watching this with a little bit of rotation on it. We do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for you. That's going to come up towards Brockway next. Okay. Somebody in chat says there's reports out of Michigan. Is that right, Elijah? Is the preliminary rating out for Michigan, the Union City? Yes. Okay. It's the preliminary rating of EF3 with this estimated winds of 100 to 155 miles per hour. The fact that it's preliminary means that might change, so it could be higher than that by the time they do their final analysis. We check on that Breathitt County, Kentucky storm again. It's getting stronger as it comes up there towards Tip Top, Bays, and Salyersville. Where's my neighbors at? There ain't one single person checking in on the WeatherWise app out here. Where's the neighbors at? Where's everybody at? Allegheny County, update on your warning. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down south of Pittsburgh and east of Pittsburgh. That includes Greensburg now. This is Allegheny, Indiana, Washington, and Westmoreland counties. McKeesport, West Mifflin, Greensburg, White, North Versailles. Or do you guys say Versailles or Versailles down here? And Jeanette, Pennsylvania. You guys are in line for another round of 60-mile-per-hour winds down here. Versailles? Okay. I thought y'all was a little bit more French than that. Another new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Mississippi. This is down here near Canton. So this is for Madison and Yazoo counties. This does not include Yazoo City, but it does include Interstate 55 north of Canton and south of Pickens. So get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's coming in right now. Let's check out this Tempest weather station if we can. Thank you guys for having these. This is amazing. This is actually a pretty electric storm. We've got 1,000 lightning strikes per hour coming out of this. 81 degrees out there, 66-degree dew point. Look at the lightning strikes just increasing every minute. We're up to 540 strikes every 30 minutes. This data right here is coming to me from a Tempest weather station. Okay, so if you've ever gotten a Tempest weather station, you can opt in to share data with me on my map. Unfortunately, once again, checking back in on our this accident down here in Pittsburgh, they're getting hit hard right now by another round of rain while trying to help this person out that was just in an accident. So we're not going to keep this up very long, but I just wanted to remind everybody, this is exactly why we say do not be on the roads during severe weather. First of all, it's easier to get in an accident. Second of all, it's harder to deal with that afterwards, if that makes sense. All right, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Armstrong and Indiana County for South Bend up to Creekside. This little storm right here is going to do work on Highway 422 as it approaches Creekside. Get ready for that. And what in the world? There's another town up here called Plumville. What? Wow. Well, anybody in Plumville, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then check out this shelf cloud visible here coming into Greensburg right now. This is what the storm looks like. I'm going to have to move to Pennsylvania. I would love to live in Plum or Plumville. I don't even know what it's like. I don't even care what it's like. I just want to be able to say, yeah, I'm Ryan from Plum. Yeah, I live down there at Plum. It's a plum good life, you know it. Yeah, we get a little plum wild down there in Plumville. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty nasty storm coming into Greensburg. I see a lot of you guys checking in down there. You can see the movement on this 240p, 2 frames per second traffic camera. So if you can see the movement here, you're definitely going to feel the motion when it gets to you. You're going to feel that wind. There's even a Plum Street. Jared sent me a picture of the map. Where's Plum Street? Is it in Plumville? No way. Oh, no. Somebody out here says there's pea-size hail right now in Level Green. We've got another viewer out here sharing their location with me to the north and west of Greensburg. And I think we're having some connectivity issues here, but we'll get to that right here in a minute. Go ahead.
Local 911 scanners are reporting multiple storm emergencies in that area, including a potential roof collapse in New Kensington. We gotta get eyes on that zone. Let's focus these warnings and dig into that scanner data now.
Thank you, YALLCALL. Yeah, so most of the damage that we're hearing about is like from right up here around Plum. This is where we had the strongest winds from that downburst earlier, and we're continuing to see reports come in from there. So if you're east of there, which is where the storm's going next, you need to be hyper vigilant. You need to be taking shelter indoors and away from windows. That includes Vandergrift. And places like Avonmore, I guess. Somebody says it's getting very dark out here. And then somebody in Lower Burrell says it's really bad now. Yeah, this is what the storm, honestly, it looks like the worst of the storm is now potentially a little bit farther south. The part that's coming into Greensburg really does look very nasty here on this traffic camera. So that's what's coming into Greensburg. It's going to hit Jeanette first, and then it's going to go up towards Lantrobe. Oh, we got a viewer here right underneath it. I got to talk to him. Hello, viewer. Thank you so much for this view. Oops. Tag on it. Hello, viewer. Thank you so much for this view, but you are a perfect candidate for somebody that needs to be getting off the porch. This is awesome, though. This is great. Thank you for sharing this. This is about to be a pretty strong storm for you, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thank you for downloading the WeatherWise app and sharing your location. This is coming into Irwin and Manor right now. No way. All right. So we've got Plumville, Plum Street, and Jared even found Little Plum Creek. Little Plum Creek right next to Plum Street in Plumville. That's where I want to live. Storm's coming in hot. Storm's coming in hot right now to the Greensburg area. And then I'm going to go look at the Huntington camera because this is showing what it looks like actually inside the storm. So once you're inside the shelf cloud, this is what we're dealing with. Hey, thank you, William, for the 5 gifted memberships. And congrats to everybody that's a member now. We also got William becoming a member himself. Yeah, this will be a pretty quick hitting storm. I don't think it's going to last very long. But man, look how fast that's moving. That's freaky looking. That's ripping. We need to get off the porch t-shirts. Well, it looks like that's all I'm going to use the live sharing feature for. Just be like, hey, thanks for tuning in. Get off the porch. The thing that sucks, though, is like, you know, if you have the ability to do that, you're probably like, man, there's a cool storm outside. I could go out on the porch and share this with Ryan. And then I'm just going to be like, hey, man, get off the porch. It's a weird loop. All right, we're getting hit by the wind heavy here on the turnpike. This camera might literally fall off this pole. The Pennsylvania Turnpike, from what I'm hearing, is the most expensive toll road in the world. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think the camera actually fell off the pole. Dude, this is a strong storm. Oh my gosh, yeah, that little area increased velocities there. 65, 70 mile per hour winds just went right over that camera. Plum smacked it off. Now it's going into Jeanette next. Then Greensburg. So yeah, this is definitely the strongest part of the storm right now. It's coming up towards Latrobe and Blairsville after that. Yeah, that camera, I mean, that was a great camera. It did its job, you know? But it is definitely down now. Hello?
Are currently without power.
Wait, start over. What'd you say?
Sure thing. Let me repeat that for you. Over 91% of folks in Madison Parish, Louisiana are without power. That's more than 5,000 outages. And near Terry, Mississippi, we've got a confirmed 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report, plus quarter-size hail.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much, YALLBot. Yeah, so these storms down here in Mississippi are getting a little bit wilder. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Forest. This has got 60-mile-per-hour winds in it. Somebody's down here watching the skies. Yeah, the storms are definitely producing some strong winds. There was a report of quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds from a handheld anemometer down here near Terry. So that part of the storm is now moving up closer to Jackson now. So get ready in Jackson for some very strong winds and some hail and the whole 9 yards. Yeah, there's going to be very, very heavy rain with this too. Lots of lightning. So get ready in Jackson. That's all coming in towards your area. We've also got a bunch of stuff around Tallulah, Vicksburg. These will all probably at some point get severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Somebody west of Vicksburg says lots of rain and a bit of wind. Somebody said it's pretty loud here. So, yeah, we're going to keep an eye on these storms as they continue to work up towards Starkville even. Not seeing a lot of rotation with any of these, but we'll keep an eye on them just in case. Also, Franklin, Alabama, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning up here north of Haleyville. This is going to be for Franklin and Lawrence counties for the next 16 minutes. The front came through and a big wind set in. We got big raindrops hitting right now. Yeah, you're going to notice a big cool down after that line passes. But yeah, that storm down here in Jackson is looking pretty nasty, honestly. So you guys keep me updated. Is that water bouncing off here, or is that hail? What is that? What's happening right here? Why are there raindrops going? I don't know. Anyways, Jackson, that storm's going to keep going on for the next hour or so. Here's what it looked like out there in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania a few minutes ago. Here's some damage in Three Rivers, Michigan. This is from the tornado yesterday. Thank you for sending this in, Tyler. Big time shelf cloud out there in Penn Township earlier. We've got a good video here of the shelf cloud coming into Irwin in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania from Max Davis. This is earlier today, just a few moments ago, really. Haralson City, Pennsylvania, we got a nice shelf cloud photo coming in there. Ryan, you should allow people to live stream a security camera, RTSP URL, and the WeatherWise app. That way we can stream our porches safely. That's a good idea. Like, listen, like we can do that. Like we can do anything. We can do literally anything, guys. That's the mindset that we're taking going into trying to make weather coverage. We're just trying to do it however, like, what's the best way you can do it, right? We don't know yet. We're trying to figure it out. But that right there actually sounds like a good idea. There's probably a reason why it's not, but we'll try it. I'll figure it out. We're just throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall and trying to figure out what helps keep people safe. And whatever sticks is what we're going to keep as we go forward. Teddy King, thank you for sending this in. Wonderful video here from Irwin again. This is coming in from Jeff. This was as the storm approached. We've got more photos of shelf clouds than I think we've ever gotten before. Thank you. Thank you for sending this in. And here's that hail shaft that we were tracking on the camera earlier. Somebody had a good view of it from their backyard. Man, I can't wait till it storms here. I'm just like you guys. I like storms too. Here's what it looked like out there in Somerset Township from Paul. This is a great photo from Washington, Pennsylvania. Some damage out there in Baldwin-Borough, Pennsylvania. Wow. That's a big tree down. Big tree down in Baldwin-Borough, Pennsylvania. It takes some wind to do that. Some strong wind. And we've got the dog intensely focused on the latest warnings here. Thank you for sending that in. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning continues for 27 more minutes out here in Hinds, Madison, and Rankin counties in Mississippi. And then in Texas, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Bandera. We're going to check in on our Tempest weather station again. We're getting more lightning strikes out here, and the winds are about 6 to 7 miles per hour right now. I expect that to go up as the storms get closer. No other severe weather in Texas right now, but we're going to keep checking back in, I promise. Indiana County in Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's coming towards Highway 119. Somebody out here says they're hearing rumbles. And yeah, that's about to come into Indiana right now. This is a strong storm down here coming into Homer City. You guys need to be getting ready for hail with that one. And then Forest County, Pennsylvania, your severe thunderstorm warning continues for 42 more minutes. We still got that tornado possible tag. The rotation's let up a little bit as it comes into Brockway, but some strong storms are still coming in. Somebody out there said it's plumb wild, and I don't know if there's a better way to put it like that. That is what it is. That is exactly what it is. So thanks for, tuning in. Hopefully everybody's being safe out here. Greensburg is getting hit right now. It's windy and rainy in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Strong burst of wind is coming through Greensburg. This is the same burst of wind that took out our traffic camera back on Interstate 76. That's coming through Greensburg right now. Latrobe is next. Somebody said, thanks for the Yens watch, Ryan. Long-time watcher. It's Latrobe. It's not Latrobe. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Yens watch out down there in Latrobe. It's about to get plumb wild down there in Latrobe. Coming back up to Indiana County, Pennsylvania, we've got a Tempest weather station out here. Let's see what it's reading. Lots of lightning, about 200 strikes per hour. Wind, we did have a wind gust of, what is that, 21 miles per hour? Nothing crazy. But we're also seeing some rain. It's rained a little bit. Nothing crazy just yet. Somebody up here said, thanks for the shout out. Hey, no problem. In Plumville. I love Plumville and Plum Street and Little Plum Creek. I'm going to come visit. I don't know what we're going to do. What, you guys got a Wendy's? I'll come down there and we'll have a meetup at the Wendy's down there at Plumville. Oh, man. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. Not sure if you saw this yet, but the chat is going crazy over that Pennsylvania Turnpike camera going down. We've got viewers actually driving on the PA Turnpike right now, reporting they're getting rocked by extreme winds. And folks listening to the scanner in Plum are hearing nonstop calls for downed trees. Plus, we've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Hinds County, Mississippi. Viewers in Jackson are already reporting downed trees and power outages. Okay, looks like those warnings might have just expired or been replaced. Well,
thank you, Y'allbot. You're just full of useful information today. Really do appreciate Y'allbot. Somebody said there's already a huge limb that's fallen on the power line there in Jackson. Yeah, these storms are looking pretty nasty. I keep coming back down here because I think that we're going to get more damage reports out of this, honestly. This is just a mess down here. We're going to be going back and forth between Pennsylvania and Mississippi. We're going to be talking about some of these reports that are coming in as well. 70 mile per hour wind in Mississippi. We also had, once again, a reminder, a tree fell on a house out here on Banshee Road. 2 on the porch injured. Just another reminder. And then, yeah, there's all kinds of reports and stuff in Pittsburgh of downed trees, power lines, stuff like that. Somebody says, I'm getting smacked here in the Pittsburgh storm. It's not good here. Well, the good news is once you're past this storm, you're done. Like downtown Pittsburgh, you're done for the day. No more storms. It's going to rain for a little bit. It's going to get a little cold. Same thing can be said for Washington, Waynesburg, all the way down there to Wheeling. You're done in Ohio, the entire state of Ohio. There's no more storms today for Ohio. You're done. This cold front's moved past, and we're now focused mostly on Pennsylvania here. West Virginia, of course, which, there's nothing too severe in West Virginia right now, and a little bit of eastern Kentucky. There's my neighbors. Wind's starting to pick up here in Prestonsburg. Somebody in Paintsville said it's starting to get dark. Howdy, neighbors. Literal neighbor down here says, I'm checking in from Rack Room Shoes. That's where I get my shoes. Hold it down. Hold down the Rack Room Shoes for me. No, I think it's going to be all right. We've got a what I would call a garden variety storm coming in. Okay, we've got a garden variety storm coming in. Nothing to worry about. But that's coming into the eastern Kentucky area. Y'all get ready for it. It's not Latrobe? Well, the guy in Latrobe said it was Latrobe. Who do I believe? Random chatter or guy in Latrobe? I-44 near Veneta, Oklahoma last night. Wow, Lundy, thanks for sending that in. Wild shots. Big time shelf cloud here in Harrison City, Pennsylvania. Oh, this is another one of those situations. We have a situation. We have a developing situation in chat right now. Apparently, people from Latrobe, half of them say Latrobe, half of them say Latrobe. And it's up to me to figure out the correct way to say it and settle this once and for all. I will take on this responsibility. There's the shelf cloud coming into Washington County, Pennsylvania. More tree damage in Warren, Pennsylvania. This is Joshua sending this in. So here's my verdict. It's Latrobe. It just sounds better. It rolls off the tongue. If you want to get fancy with it, we can do a little Latrobe. But it's just too much work to say Latrobe, in my opinion. So that's what I'm going with. Indiana, Pennsylvania. This is another shot of the shelf cloud here from Connor. Thank you, Connor, for sending this in. There's that dog. Once again, focused on the warnings. This is South Connellsville in Fayette County, Pennsylvania, showing the storm coming in down there. Mark sent this one in. Matt at the bar sent this one in just before the high winds and rain down there in Granville, Tennessee. Somebody said, pronounce it however you want. I personally use Latrobe more than Latrobe. I would too. Wall clouds hitting hard in Manchester, Tennessee. This is another view from Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. This is the same county. Heavy rain. Look at the water ponding down here in Mississippi. So that's from that storm in Mississippi. I could tell that was a little bit more moisture rich. David, thanks for sending this in from Alabama. Nice shot of the shelf clouds out there in Tennessee. We got YALLBot calling in. What's up, YALLBot?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering about the threat for northern Alabama. We've got about 11 viewers specifically asking for updates on Athens, Huntsville, and Florence. And that lines up perfectly with a fresh severe thunderstorm warning that just came down for Franklin County, Alabama. That's warning ID KHUN-SVWW02. Let's get into that.
Thank you, YALLBot. That specific warning that it's talking about was literally just allowed to expire. And that is leads me to the next point is the reason why we haven't talked about Alabama in a little while is because there's no new information. There's no new alerts down here. There's really nothing that draws our attention down here. But that's not to say that you're not going to get a storm. We're going to have lightning, thunder, some winds, heavy rain down here. But most of this stuff, once again, is within the garden variety. Haleyville and Double Springs, you got a decent storm coming in here. We do have, 300 to 400 lightning strikes per hour happening with our storm over here near Haleyville. Somebody said the rain is pouring down hard with close strikes of lightning. In Decatur, somebody says, I'm hoping this sounds worse than it is. Yeah, I think that this is mostly like an electric storm. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be lots of lightning, lots of thunder, but the actual danger here is going to be pretty well mitigated if you're just inside. Just get in there, inside there if you're in Huntsville. Huntsville all the way down to, eventually this will get to Birmingham. This is going to get all the way across down to Birmingham, I believe. Middle Tennessee is honestly the weakest part of the line right now. That's why we haven't been talking about you guys. Thankfully, you're not having to deal with any big-time storms. Wow, we got some stragglers out here in Georgia, don't we? Huh. Well, these are interesting. Down here in Athens, Georgia, we got a little blip. A couple little blips down here in Georgia that are likely dropping some hail and some strong winds. Check it out. This is down here moving into Winterville, Georgia right now. That's pretty close to being severe thunderstorm status. What kind of lightning are we looking at here? Oh, we got up to about 200 strikes per 30 minutes, or per hour, I should say. It looks like you picked up about 1/3 of an inch of rain with that. Interesting. We also got some stuff blipping about down here south of Charlotte, North Carolina. This one has gotten some lightning with it too. Ooh, we're getting all the way up there to close to 200 strikes per hour. So that one's a little bit more electric. Strongest storms are now focused in an area to the east of Pittsburgh, moving into Clearfield and Edensburg. We do have a viewer sharing their location over here in Edensburg. And they are they're sharing this feed with us. Thank you for sharing this with us. You are in a perfect spot. Once again, this is just like having a tower camera. The only thing that is unfortunate about it is like to get some of the best views, people would have to be doing like some unsafe stuff. So we don't want to encourage that. Yeah, there's maybe there's some way that we can hook up security cameras or something. I don't know. Our goal is to figure out full scale, end to end, hyper granular storm surveillance. We're not doing storm coverage. Storm surveillance, son. We're surveilling the situation. That's a mouthful. Yeah. That's, when somebody asks, like, so what do you do? Storm scale, high resolution, hyper granular, super in depth storm surveillance. Okay, dude. So you're a weather weenie. Got it. What's up?
And they're already reporting power outages in both of those areas, home and Plumville, right now. Let's dive into those warnings.
Thank you, YALLBot. Yeah, power outages. We've actually got 22,000 people without, or customers without power in Mississippi right now, 10,000 in Ohio. And we've got another view of the shelf cloud coming in to areas east of Blairsville now. So Homer City, you guys are about to get hit hard here by our storm. Get ready for it. Latrobe, you guys are pretty much done now. It's moving to your east. Somebody in Greensburg said, if you're from Latrobe, it's Latrobe. If you're not, it's Latrobe. That makes sense. If you're from Latrobe, you say Latrobe. If you're not from Latrobe, you say Latrobe. That checks, honestly, with my analysis of the situation. I've only ever spoken to one person from Latrobe, and they did call it Latrobe. So, there is that. This is a nice shot of the shelf cloud as it comes into East Wheatfield Township, Pennsylvania. We're tracking a very intense line of storms coming through Pennsylvania right now. That's the main focus. And we also are obviously keeping a very close eye on those storms in Mississippi as well, and everywhere in between. Also getting a lot of reports of a lightning strike potentially at the Dairy Queen in Irwin, Pennsylvania, leading to a fire. I don't know if we've heard anything else about that, but seeing lots of people talking about it. Here's a shot of that storm in Brandon, Mississippi right now. Dang. This is on, oh my gosh, this is on Route 666. Route 666. This is where we had that, this is the tornado warning earlier, right? We had the roof of a sawmill ripped off in Endeavor, Pennsylvania. Significant damage there. How do you say this town? I'm afraid to try. All right, back to Mississippi. A renewed severe thunderstorm warning for Hinds, Madison, and Rankin counties. All right, we good now, Elijah? So this is north of Jackson. We're having a continued severe situation. Somebody said, I can't see my neighbor's house. Heavy rain. Heavy rain out here in Mississippi. Wow. Yeah, this is a downpour and a half right here. This is the severe thunderstorm warning in Jackson, Mississippi right now. We're going to continue to watch that as it progresses off to the east, northeast. And once again, thank you for sending this in, Jeffrey, on Route 66 in Endeavor. near the town of Tidiute. Hello, YALLBot.
Hey Ryan, we've got about 8 folks in chat asking for an update on New York. Here's the deal. The radar shows heavy rain across southern New York and a wintry mix in the north. There's also a tornado watch in effect for western New York, caught up in that Ohio Valley system. No confirmed tornadoes there right now, but a tornado possible tag was added to some warnings in Pennsylvania that could shift northeast. Also, northern New England's got freezing rain issues. If folks in New York are in that western part, they'll want to stay alert for strong winds and heavy rain moving in over the next hour or two. Anything else you want to dive into on that front?
No, you covered it. Thank you. Check it out. Mo and Barnaby. Mo and Barnaby are tuned in right now. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sending this in, Georgia. Incredible video here from Tennessee. That line came in and it left super fast, Ryan. Thank you for sending that in. There's that shelf cloud in Level Green, Pennsylvania, where it got plumb wild. There it is again in Dayton, Ohio earlier. Really cool cloud. I don't know what type it is, but it looks cool. This was from Missouri earlier. That's, I mean, it's probably, you could refer to this as a shelf cloud or a roll cloud. I can't see the full thing, so, it would be cool if we could see some motion on it. But like, yeah, that's probably a roll cloud there. And then it's likely was associated with some sort of outflow boundary from the storm. Here's some wind in Puxatawny in Pennsylvania. Is this where that daggone groundhog is? It is, ain't it? Thank you, Panda, for sending that in. Shelf cloud out here in Latrobe. Wow. Wait, where's this? Ain't a drone. How are you doing this? Dalton, how are you doing this? Or is it a drone? No, it's not. If this is your tower, email me. If this is your camera, this ain't one of the Hascams, is it? Where is this? I don't know what this is. But Dalton, thanks for sending that in. That's an awesome time lapse. Here's what it looks like out there in West Virginia. It's very dark. Wow, this is from Matt. Blip watching in Houston from the drone, ready for that cold front. Amazing. Yeah, you can tell that this one is a drone because the first frame and the last frame are slightly different. Like something's definitely moving a little bit out there. You know what I'm saying? There's the storm in Huntsville, Alabama earlier. And there it is again from Huntsville. Lots of incredible time lapses. Yeah, you can see where the precipitation is very clearly here. That's awesome. That is Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Bell Township. Du Bois, Pennsylvania. And there's a cat. All right, Indiana, Pennsylvania. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning out here. This is going to go on for the next 18 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. But that's our only remaining severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. So things are calming down a little bit in that area. I'll tell you where they're not calming down, and that's going to be down here in Texas. The storm right here coming into Cold Spring up towards Livingston. That's going to pack some hail, some heavy rain with it. And we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. It's out in front of that storm that we've been watching. So this is going to continue to be the case. We're going to see this travel all the way over there to Huntington. But right now we're focused on Clearfield, Kerwinsville, Patton, Dean, Beccaria, and Grass Flat. So get indoors and away from windows out here. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through. Somebody said, do West Virginia. Where at in West Virginia? It's really, I like, there's a couple of blips here and there, but it's really not, I'm not seeing anything too crazy in West Virginia. This is honestly the most broken part of the line right now. But we will have some wind and some rain moving through Charleston, Clarksburg, Buchanan, Morgantown here soon. And this will mostly fade out after it crosses over the Appalachians. Storms are continuing to move along here in my neck of the woods. We can see a little bit better now some of those features at the lower levels. Nothing to worry about. Storms in Tennessee are still looking mostly tame. Somebody in Winchester said, I'm still waiting on these storms to hit. It's taken a while, ain't it? Somebody over here says, baby garden tea storms, lame but thankful. Yeah, not every storm can be like the worst storm ever. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just a regular storm. Here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning north and west of San Antonio. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Bandera, Bear, and Kendall counties. This includes Bourne. And this is heading right towards Interstate 10. Right towards Interstate 10. Y'all get ready for it. Yeah, these storms are getting pretty wild down here around Houston. We've got our eyes on you. Right now, there's nothing to, kind of hone in on, but like once there is, we'll be the first one to let you know. I promise. Like, we're not going to let you down here. Whoa, in Texas, they can turn the traffic cameras up towards the sky. Now that is a useful feature. Oh, Bernie? Okay, my bad. What if it's like, no, actually this traffic camera is just broke. It's fallen over. It's supposed to point at the road. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lightning with this. Yeah, already up to 600 lightning strikes per hour inside of that storm. That little blip right there. So yeah, we're watching these storms around Houston. Points north and east. Lufkin, somebody up here says, hearing some distant thunder, been waiting on the heavier stuff. Yeah, it's mostly to your south right now. Yeah, we got some juicy air out here. You can just tell from the radar returns that these storms are producing heavy rain. We might have a flash flood situation on our hand up here in Jackson. Ridgeland, north of Jackson. All right, this is Blairsville, Pennsylvania. More trees down out there in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Large trees uprooted. So these are some significant damage photos that we're hearing about here. Deborah, thanks for sending that. This one's from, how do you say, Ligonier, Pennsylvania. And then this is what it looks like when you got severe thunderstorm warnings and lots of rain on top of melting snow. Look at that. Got a little flash flood out there in New York. Jamie, thanks for sending this in. That looks like a mess. Big time shelf cloud out there in Missouri earlier today. Du Bois, Pennsylvania again. Shelf cloud in Pittsburgh earlier. There it is again from Haleyville, Alabama. Thanks for sending this in, Kenny. I think we already saw this one. Murraysville, Pennsylvania. This is in East Limestone County, Alabama. All right, thank you guys. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send stuff in. Let's go check in on our friends in Pennsylvania, which are still dealing with some severe storms. Clearfield, Curwensville, northern Cambria. You guys are getting hit right now. You're up next. Our viewer right here that says the power's flickering here. You guys are about to get in on some 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get ready for that. The rest of these storms are mostly below severe limits right now. That's why we're not getting a bunch of new warnings out. This one right here looks pretty stout, I would say. Dark clouds are moving in St. Clairsville, Pennsylvania. Yeah, this little storm right here, I'd keep an eye on it. Probably going to bring some hail over Interstate 99. That'll be the extent of it. Probably lots of lightning and heavy rain too, though. Ligonier? Okay, I see. Ligonier. Gotcha. All right. Where did I start? Did I say Ligonier? Oh, no. Let me zoom out and show the whole thing. This is another great... okay, everybody check in. Everybody open up the WeatherWise app and submit your location. I want to test something out real quick. Dude, this is so crazy. Like, literally, behind the cold front, every time we do this, there's still people checking in. Don't get me wrong. But you can just tell as soon as that cool breeze kicks in, it's like we're tuning out, which makes sense. Obviously, you're done with the storms. But it's almost... I mean, it's so perfect. Only the people in front of the cold front are checking in right now. Every beep that you hear is somebody checking in on the WeatherWise app. Let's get that number up. We've got 36,000 people watching right now. 36,000 people. Our record for check-ins is 15,000. I don't know if we'll beat that today. But let's get your location on top of the leaderboard here. Right now, Pennsylvania's leading, then Tennessee, then Texas, then Alabama, then Mississippi. Get your dot on the board. It's free. You can go to the WeatherWise app, download it, scan that QR code. It's free. Go to Y'all mode and share your location. It is 100% free to do the plain blue dot. Okay. Okay, I see. You know what? It might be, actually, people are just more inclined to check in if they're in front of the cold front because the storms are still coming to them. But it does feel like we're probably getting some more people tuning in back here. Makes sense. I do still think the vast majority of people are tuning in out in front of the cold front, which is fascinating to see. We've got 1,500 people checking in now on the WeatherWise app. Do you see your dot? It's hard to see unless you're in Idaho. By the way, nobody in Idaho is checking in. Nobody in Nevada. Actually, yeah, there is. There's a couple people in Vegas. We're up to 2,000 check-ins now. 2,000 people are checking in on the WeatherWise app right now. Once again, 37,000 people are watching. We're experimenting, son. Help us out. That was like 100 in like 5 seconds. Pennsylvania's still in the lead, then Tennessee, then Texas, then Ohio, then Alabama. We still don't have a single soul in Idaho. Somebody over here in Nevada. Nevada. How do you guys say Nevada or Nevada? Is it one of those things? Lone Rangers on the West Coast. Can you check in on the web browser? Yeah, I think all you got to do is like allow location services or whatever just for this one visit. Dude. Oh my gosh, there's so many beeps. All right, I'm turning that off. We're about to hit 3,000 people checking in. It does look like, I mean, if I take a cursory glance here, like it looks like a lot of people are over here in Alabama. Like that's a hot spot right now. That is a hot spot. And we've got somebody out here sharing their location with me. Let's check them out. Oh, never mind. They got camera shy. I started to pull their stream. They turned it off. They're probably like, I'm going to test this out. What's the deal with this? And they didn't know they was going to hear my voice come through their phone. That's hilarious. We got somebody else out here in Tennessee. All right. Yeah. So I'm just going to keep on looking through this. Once again, the storms going through Tennessee right now are below severe limits for the most part. What's hitting Huntsville is actually a decent little storm, but it's still mostly below severe limits. Somebody out here says, roll tide. Somebody says the power flickered here. Rain finally started pouring the past few minutes. Yeah, you're going to get some lightning, some thunder, some heavy rain. That's going to be the main thing there. Yeah, that's going to be the main thing. And we've got somebody out here north of Portage sharing their feed with us. Look at this. This is a great view of the storm coming in to Pennsylvania here, or one of our remaining severe thunderstorms in Pennsylvania. You can see that it's still moving very fast like it was earlier. This is a live view right now from our viewer on the ground out here east of Edensburg. We're up to 3,600 people sharing their locations on the WeatherWise app now. 3,800. Now Tennessee is winning. Tennessee's in the lead, then Pennsylvania, then Texas, then Ohio, then Kentucky. Tennessee always pulls out on top. I feel like the Clarksville to Nashville corridor is hard to beat. It's hard to beat. We do have a lot of people, though, watching in and around San Antonio. Some of you guys are actually in this severe thunderstorm warning down here. Near Bernie. So we're going to keep an eye on this as it gets closer to you. 1-inch hail. Some strong winds are going to be coming up. We've got a camera here on Interstate 10, so we'll be able to watch that as it comes through. It's hitting Pipe Creek right now. We got somebody down here saying, it's getting windy here. What's the chance of hail for this? Don't want to lose another vehicle to it. Well, the chance for hail isn't extremely high, but it's also not very low. I think you'll get some hail. I don't know if it'll be damaging hail, but yeah, just watch that cell to your southwest. If that starts getting bigger, if you start seeing those purples pop up more on the WeatherWise app, then, you know, we've got a little bit more to worry about there. Strong storm up here north and west of Houston. Continuing to drop heavy rain out here. This is what it looks like out there north and west of Houston right now with that storm coming together. It's below severe limits, but it's still enough to, you know, cause some problems. We got some storms, you know, around eastern Texas as well, through Louisiana. They start getting severe, though, once you get over here into the Mississippi area, right around Jackson. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings here. Windy and rainy. Somebody says, I parked my semi when I heard you say 70-mile-per-hour winds near Jackson, Mississippi. That's probably smart. We had multiple reports of wind down here, 70 miles per hour. Report of multiple trees down across Terry and Byram. This is on Interstate 55 south of Jackson. The storm now probably has less wind with it, if that makes sense. But it's still a strong storm producing very heavy rain all across the Jackson, Mississippi area. We just broke 4,000 folks sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. Tennessee's in the lead, Pennsylvania, Texas, then Ohio, then Kentucky. Tennessee beats Pennsylvania by 1 right now. There's all my neighbors. Checking in back on our friends in West Virginia. These storms are right here are looking, you know, like they still mean business as they come up into Bigler, Phillipsburg, places like that. So get ready for some strong winds up there. That's the main thing. That's the main thing right now. Most of these cameras right here are from Texas and Missouri. How do I check in? In the WeatherWise app. There's a link in the description. Hit the menu, go to y'all mode, and share your location with Ryan. Amanda, thank you for that. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation showing up within this storm between Clearfield and Kerwinsville. So we're going to be watching this closely. The severe thunderstorm warning does not have a tornado possible tag, but I think there's a little bit of spin left out of here that might need to be monitored as the storms get closer to Bigler on Interstate 80 there. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, so here's the deal. We've got over a dozen folks asking how to get their dot on the screen using the WeatherWise app. Let's break it down real quick for everyone who's not sure.
All right. All you got to do, download the WeatherWise app, hit the menu button, go to y'all mode, scroll down, share your location with Ryan. Now, you do have to prove that you're human. So if you are not human, that's going to be hard. But once you do that, you're in, and that's all. That's all you got to do. Then you're on. Somebody down here in Kerwinsville says it's so loud. Yeah, this is a pretty strong storm coming into Bigler right now. That's why I've decided to kind of zoom in on it here and talk to our folks here between Graham and Grass Flat and all these places. It's about to get wild out there. 4,500 people sharing their locations now, by the way. Tennessee still wins for now. There's another cat after my mouse in Mooresburg, Tennessee. There's another shot of that big shelf cloud earlier in oh wait, this is now. This is right now. This is at my neck. This is in my neck of the woods. This looks so much like the shelf cloud that people were sending us from Alabama that I thought that was that. This is up here at my airport, here at Pike Vegas International Airport, right here. Thank you, Charles, for sending that in. Let's go look at that. Can I see that? Can't really see it from here. Airport's like up here. Well, thank you for sending that in. Big time tree down in Elwood City, Pennsylvania. Here's another shot of that shelf cloud in White Oak. That's an ominous looking cloud there. All right, let me zoom in. We're up to 5,000. 5,000 people are sharing their locations now in the WeatherWise app. We've got somebody from every state. We've definitely got somebody from every state. So thank you all for participating. I know it's hard to see your dot. But like the goal is at some point, you know, we're just going to have everybody checking in, and that makes, you know, checking in on these storms, you know, more meaningful. I think it's like, okay, well, these guys are all good. The storm's past them. What does this person have to say? They're out in front of it. Getting very windy in Huntsville. It's picking up quite a bit. Okay, that's good information. Sorry about clicking out of the live video when you clicked on it. It's getting windy here. No problem at all. The temp just dropped crazy and it started to rain. Yeah, so there's the cold front right there. Somebody in Decatur says, Alabama, check in. Back here north and west of Huntsville, the power went out for a second and came back on. Well, that's a good report. That's an indication of what people out in front of the storm might need to expect. The lightning is awesome from the mountain here east of Huntsville. So, like, if everybody's always checking in, and that just adds that layer of information that literally you can only get by talking to, you know, people on the ground there. And also, even without the comments, just seeing the dots. Where are the dots? Where are people watching? That's valuable to know where to focus next. Edge of the front, just hitting Oneida, Tennessee. Strong wind and heavy rain. Yeah, some of our stronger storms right now are still coming through Pennsylvania here. Get ready in Bigler. Once again, this is what it looks like out there. Strong storm coming in right now. This is live. We've got a 1,000-mile long squall line right now, y'all. 1,000-mile long line of storms. That's what we're dealing with right now. And we just popped over 5,000 check-ins. Let me zoom out. I'm going to turn the locations off just for a second. But yeah, the line of storm starts up here, literally at Canada, and goes all the way down to Texas. Might be more than 1,000 miles. What's up?
Hey, Ryan. We've got a fresh severe thunderstorm warning for Rankin County, Mississippi. That's KJAN.SVW0021, issued about 7 minutes ago. And we've got viewers in Pearl, Mississippi reporting a massive lightning strike that started a fire. This is ground truth lining up with that warning.
Thank you. We still have that warning here for Forest, and then we've also still got a warning for Jackson, Mississippi. Get indoors and stay away from windows. It's really not the wind anymore as much as it is the incredible rain and the lightning. This is what it looks like out here just west of Jackson. Big time. And we actually have, inside of this one severe thunderstorm warning, we have 56 people checking in inside the WeatherWise app. Just in this one polygon right here. We're up to 5,300 check-ins. Now, if your location's been on the map for more than 20 minutes, it will fall off. And if you want to add it back on, you got to go back in and add it again. And the reason we do that is just so stale locations don't hang around. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if somebody checked in and then they leave, we don't want to think that they're still here watching. We only want like people who are actively watching to show up. That way we, focus our attention correctly, if that makes sense. Somebody out here on Interstate 99 says, PA, stand up. We're ready for spring weather. The scoreboard's wrong. It ain't been updated. You guys have broke my scoreboard. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Leake and Scott counties in Mississippi. This is going to be for Carthage and Highway 35 between Forest and Carthage. We're getting ready for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Oh, somebody said check the UK. Okay. Oh man, the map's starting to get a little laggy. Nice. We've got quite a few people in the UK watching. Quite a few people up here around Germany. Yeehaw. Somebody in Germany said yeehaw. There's always like one person checking in from North Korea. And like I think what's happening there is it's not somebody spoofing their location. I think that's real. I think that they would just think that we would just assume that we're, that's somebody just spoofing their location, but no, like it's so consistent. I think that it's actually real. Every single time. Yeah, this is our newest severe thunderstorm warning down here. We're also continuing to watch this storm down here in San Antonio. We got some people checking in now. Oh my, as soon as you read my message, it started pouring. Yeah, this is what it looks like out here. Oh no. This camera is hanging on for dear life, son. It's just hanging upside down there. This is what it looks like out here on the northwest side of San Antonio right now. We've got some heavy rain. It looks like it's mostly below severe limits right now. Stronger storm coming up towards Bernie. So all these drivers out here need to be ready for 1-inch hail. Decent little storm up here. Well, it's not really a little storm, but a decent storm up here in Bastrop and Caldwell counties with winds in excess of 40 miles per hour coming up past Lockhart now. Somebody is sharing their camera with us out here northwest of Houston. That's what it looks like out there. We're sideways. If you can flip the camera for us like a little bit, for some reason we're plumb sideways. There we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is what it looks like out there north and west of Houston as these little blips start turning into more mature storms. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are wondering how the WeatherWise location sharing works. We've got about 11 viewers asking for the details.
All right. You got to download WeatherWise, which is free. Hit y'all mode in the menu. Scroll down, prove that you're human. and then share your location. There's a link in the description to download WeatherWise. It's raining a little bit up here on I-220 North at Industrial Drive. Yes, yeah, just a little bit. Somebody says it's getting loud again in Jackson. Somebody said there's some good views where? Ascam's in North Alabama. Oh, I bet you're talking about the ones over here. We don't have those yet. I think we're going to get them, but we don't have those yet. By the way, Huntsville, you guys are all right? It's the biggest part of the storm is past Huntsville now, moving towards Gurley and the James D. Martin's Wildlife Management Area. Scottsboro, you guys are going to get in on this too. Chattanooga, these storms are heading towards you. Knoxville, they're going to get weaker as they get closer. Same thing for my neck of the woods over here. All my neighbors in Pikeville up through Zebulon, Belfry. We're going to get a rain shower out of this. It's nothing to worry about. And here's our one remaining severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. I'd say they're probably going to they might issue another one here for places farther east like Tyrone, Warriors Mark, Port Matilda, and places like that. Coming back down here to Mississippi. We're continuing to monitor this incredibly heavy rain down here that probably at some point soon will turn into a flash flooding situation. If it don't stop. Yeah, Cambria and Clearfield counties are still under that severe thunderstorm warning. And then going back to Texas, we'd still have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Bernie for the next 30 minutes. The storms down in West San Angelo, or San Antonio, sorry, are probably pretty close to being severe warned. We don't have a warning for them yet, but I mean, looking at these cameras, it looks pretty manageable. But we'll see. I mean, it looks very similar on radar as the one to the north. Let's see what this Tempest weather station is showing here. This one doesn't show a lot of lightning strikes. I wonder if that's just the Tempest station or if it's literally like there's not a lot of lightning with this. Oh, wow. This is not a very lightning intense storm. We just got about 60 or 70 lightning strikes per hour out here west of San Antonio. So this is definitely just a wind and rain and hail. That's the main thing. 1-inch hail was just reported out there in Medina Shores, Texas. So hail seems to be the number one thing. Nice shot of that shelf cloud there, Dylan, in Cambridge, Ohio earlier. Here's the storm as it went through White Oak. This is from Chris out there in Winfield, Alabama. Damage in Pleasantville, Pennsylvania. There is your future meteorologist. This is Sam's grandson tracking tornadoes with you yesterday. Look, he's pointing right at the convergence area, right where we had our velocity couplet coming together. This guy knows ball. Shelf cloud. How many shelf clouds have we seen today? There's another one. Thank you, Danielle, or Daniel. Sorry. This is at the Magic Valley Airport. That's a awesome shot. What up, y'all black?
Hey, Ryan. Got about a dozen folks asking for the severe weather outlook for Alabama, specifically around Huntsville and Birmingham.
Thank you for that. I will go check on that for them right now. Alabama, there's currently no severe thunderstorm warnings, but there's a bunch of these special weather statements, which are like Timu severe thunderstorm warnings, okay? What we're seeing here are garden variety showers and thunderstorms. A couple of them are going to get stronger. A couple of them are going to have stronger wind gusts that can bring down tree limbs and maybe even power lines. And some of them will have some very small hail. Lots of lightning and some thunder. That's pretty much what we're talking about here. It's the reason why we don't keep coming back to Alabama is because we don't have a velocity signature to track. We don't have a lot of damage reports coming in. So that tells us that so far everything is pretty tame over here in Alabama. But we're keeping an eye on it. Okay, there's nothing to worry about though. Will there be any tornadoes for us tonight? No. If you're in Huntsville, you're fine for the rest of the night. I think that you're done for the night. Decatur, Florence, Tupelo, Starkville. Once the storm's done in Jackson, you'll be done too. You'll be finished. Somebody says, it's still dark, not on the porch. You're literally on the porch. Oh, not on the porch anymore. I see. Okay. Oh my gosh. 123 the Dave. 123 the Dave. I missed you this morning in Memphis. Ryan, the tornado warning surprised us. Man, they surprised me too. I was just getting here when that was going on. I wish I was there for it. But I had to sleep. I slept a little bit longer last night because I had only slept like 3 hours the night before. So, but yeah, everything worked. Everything turned out okay. But yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get it to where I don't have to sleep. You know, there's some new therapies out there. There's some new, experimental, therapeutic therapies that are being studied. You know, I'm thinking about signing up and becoming like a trialer or whatever they're called. Just for the months of March, April, and May. I can sleep in July. Ryan, does your location only show up for 20 minutes only if you're subscribed or for everyone who shares? For everyone who shares, it drops off after 20 minutes. And we're getting a big old gust of wind here. The whole weather house just shook a little bit. Cumberland City out here. What in the world's going on out there, son? Well, I mean, you can't tell it from looking at this, but I ain't kidding. We just got a big old burst of wind out here. And now it's done, I guess. I missed it. Yeah, we got this little storm coming in here. Montgomery County, Texas, and Harris County, Texas. We did get a special weather statement for you. This is going to be for Champion Forest all the way up past Spring. Up there towards the Woodlands, we've got a very strong looking storm coming together. It's mostly heavy rain. That's what we're seeing the most out of these storms, is not a lot of hail or wind, but a lot of heavy rain and lightning, I believe. Let's take a look at the electric activity on this one. Yes, this is a much more lightning intense storm. We're up to about 600 lightning strikes every 30 minutes. And you know what? There actually is some very weak, broad rotation at the bottom of this too. So that's something else to keep an eye on. Nothing to worry about, but something to keep an eye on. Dang, this is in northeast Oklahoma. Not a shelf cloud. Yeah, this is a pretty intense bolt there. Thank you for sending that in. What's up?
Units are on scene at 70 Cribbs Road, and they're debating if the damage is from a tornado or straight-line winds. Plus, Westmoreland County's got over 6,500 power outages right now.
Take me to the report.
Looks like I couldn't lock on to that scanner location directly, likely not streaming live video, but we've still got that critical info. Responders are on Cribbs Road right now. Let's keep an eye out for official confirmation on whether it was a tornado.
Okay, thank you. Driver rescued from vehicle surrounded by downed wires, no injuries. Tree down blocking traffic on Walters Road. There's a lot of incidents. I don't even know which one that would be. Oh, here it is. This is what Y'allbot was talking about. So somebody is, it's an unconfirmed report, obviously, of a tornado touchdown in Washington Township, and the units are assessing damage type.
Like possible straight line winds or a tornado. I didn't see any lines, though. You guys can go around me at 52 and go back that way and check it out.
190 Captain 1, Indiana County.
Yeah, so this is just like first responders talking about seeing the damage. There's no, that's not like an official tornado report or anything. Still impressive damage that was done, though, across Pennsylvania. It does look like these storms have calmed down a lot. We currently have no severe thunderstorm warnings in Pennsylvania at all. In fact, we only have one, I repeat, one severe thunderstorm warning on the entire board. That's in Leake and Scott counties out here in Mississippi. One severe thunderstorm warning. Oop, let's make that two. Now we've got one in Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynn parishes in Louisiana. So this actually has a tornado possible tag on it. There's a little bit of rotation in there. So let's get indoors and away from windows in Louisiana. We've got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the entire United States. I'm unable to submit photos for some reason on the site. Any suggestions? No, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be working. Does it show a certain error? Does it say anything? A last resort that you can always try to do is Twitter. If you send something to me on Twitter or X and you tag me in it, Y'allbot will respond to you and be like, can we show this on the air? And as long as you say yes, that'll end up in front of me. Or try a different browser. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Kinsey says, my mom was driving through Athens, got lots of hail damage to her car. Oh, no. There's another view of that shelfie. Conroe, Texas is finally getting some rain and thunder. There's a rainbow. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Kim. And thank you, Randall. There's the cold front coming into Johnstown. Oh, that's a nice shot there at the Magic Valley Airport once again. We are monitoring the situation now across Texas mostly and Missouri. I'm sorry, Mississippi. Oops. And Louisiana, yes, and Louisiana. We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that's just came out for portions of Louisiana. This is for parts of Grant, Wynn, and Natchitoches parishes until 6 p.m. Central Time. The storm's located south of Montgomery, and it's moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, and the main threats are 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. But that tornado possible tag on that warning does mean that the radar is picking up a little bit of rotation, a little bit of wind shear, and that, this storm could spin up if it wanted to. It's likely not going to, but you still need to get inside a sturdy building and stay away from windows and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Don't take any chances. Yellow.
Ryan, a lot of people in chat are asking for an Outlook update on a couple of specific states tonight. We've got about 15 viewers wanting to know what's going on around Texas.
Okay, we'll go down here to Texas. And really, what we're most concerned about in Texas, from everything that I can tell, is the rain. We're probably going to, at some point, see flash flooding down here, because what we've got going on, if I zoom out here, you've got our 1,000-mile-long line of storms, right? And you see how it starts veering backwards as you get into Texas? Well, the top part of this is moving fast, all right? The bottom part is moving, but it's moving kind of like parallel to Houston, right? So it's going to take, instead of the storms directly diving to the south and east and getting out of here quick, they're just going to kind of mosey around and hit the same areas over and over again, and it's going to take a while for them to get out of there. And that might lead to some flash flooding. That's why we have these green polygons. These are mesoscale precipitation discussions, and they're likely talking about rain, right? So get ready for lots of rain tonight in and around San Antonio, where we do have lots of users checking in right now. Somebody says, is there rotation on this storm? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Somebody says, I lost power for a minute. It was a pretty bad storm. So this is, a strong enough storm to knock out the power, at least locally. So if you are in San Antonio, make sure that you are getting indoors and away from windows. Once again, there's no warning on this. The National Weather Service doesn't have any sort of indicator on this. It's mostly heavy rain, but it also is bringing about at least some wind. So once again, stay indoors, away from windows. Is the storm getting weaker? It does look like it is getting a little weaker. I mean, you can look at and see here, like, this is what it looks like. Some places, looks like it's raining pretty hard, but I don't see a whole lot of wind at all, really. Yeah, we got a lot of people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app from Spring, Tomball, and the Woodlands area out here around Houston right now. You're in the thick of some strong storms dropping, some small hail and 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's not officially severe, but the lightning is pretty serious. Somebody in chat said that lightning nearly struck their house in Bernie, Bernie a little bit. Yeah, we've got 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them is going to be for Leake and Scott counties in Mississippi. The other one's going to be for, just 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. The other one's going to be for Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynn parishes in Louisiana. Coming down good out there in Brandon. You know what? Mississippi has pretty good traffic cameras. I need to do a tier list. I need to get all the logos for all 50 DOT sites, and then do like the S tier, the A tier. I need to do that one day on stream. I think that'd be fun. I think that out of anybody, our team knows like who's got the best traffic cameras. we deal with all of them. Speaking of Alabama, I see some people asking about it in chat. We do have a special weather statement out here for Rainsville and Fort Payne. We're talking about some 50-mile-per-hour winds potentially coming through here soon. Lots of people talking about lightning out here south and east of Huntsville. Got the rain now. So it's really just rain and lightning. That's the main thing. Somebody said, no Dr. Pepper here. Yeah, the people in Kansas, they love Dr. Pepper. I don't know what's up with them. I don't think they're here right now, though. I think they're taking a break. Is Kansas here? Some people in Kansas are here. Yeah, we also got a special weather statement for Guntersville and Coleman. Somebody says, you the man. Somebody says, I have a garage. You know what? I wouldn't recommend it, but you probably could get away with riding this one out in the garage. I'll be honest with you. It's not looking that bad. Whoa. This is Aspen watching Ryan All Y'all with me. Nice. That's a cool pick. And whoa. This is cool. Alan Ray. Very nice setup. Very nice setup. This is Alan's ham shack. Ham radio operator. He's got the solar ham up. He's got the Ryan Hall Y'all stream. I mean, this is cool. You got a nice setup here, dude. This is nice. There's that cloud from earlier at Cornell University. So Michelle Brown says, my 7-year-old Michael was asked to write a weather story at school. One day, a guy was a storm chaser. He works for Ryan Hall, y'all. He saw a tornado. Nice. That is a great story. I hope he's watching. I hope he's watching, Michelle. Let him know I thought that was a great story. That's awesome. Ooh, there's that hail shaft. That's a really good view of that. Dang. Shelf cloud. Memphis, Tennessee earlier today. Rainbow in Montgomery County, Virginia. Thank you, Brittany. Dude, these dogs today, they are like locked in. Will says, the Army is watching you. Nice. Thank you, guys. Magic Valley Airport again. Downtown Pittsburgh earlier. There's some more shelf clouds in Tionesta. Another. Okay, Dalton. This is a drone. Yeah, okay, so this is a drone. I can see this now. It's moving around enough to where you can tell it's a drone. I thought this was on a tower, but like, cool drone time lapse, Dalton. Thank you for sending this in. Yeah, the other one that you sent, it was so stationary. I was like, there's no way this is a drone, but this is definitely a drone. This is in Rock Hill in York County, South Carolina. Double rainbow. Here's that storm in Indiana County, Pennsylvania earlier. Pretty wild. They're out on the porch. Ooh, nice time lapse. This is in Manor, Pennsylvania, from the storms earlier. The storms in Pennsylvania have really fizzled out. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings up there or anything. They're still producing some gusty winds and maybe a clap of thunder or three, but they have calmed down a lot. Heavy rain near Latrobe, Pennsylvania earlier. Thank you, Ryan, for sending that in. The hail's coming down out there in Spring Hill, Florida. Wait, is that from today? Oh, there's some heavy rain in Madison, Mississippi with that heavy storm that we've been tracking over there. More shelf clouds from Jessica. Amanda with the hail shaft. Guys, there's like 300 of these, so I'm not going to be able to get through all of them. But I really do appreciate it. I think that this is one of the better, one of my favorite parts of doing this is just looking through all this. Samuel, thanks for sending that in. Nitro, West Virginia. Speaking of West Virginia, we do have a special weather statement, a Temu severe thunderstorm warning for Petersburg, Cumberland, and Kaiser. Philadelphia, Mississippi, somebody says, not looking too bad, only concerned about the potential for hail. Yeah, I would say that potential is low. But yeah, we're watching it come in over there. If you live in a flood-prone area, you should also probably be a little concerned about that. But otherwise, it's looking all right. Jackson, Ryan, this is a cool app. It keeps you weather-focused. Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what we need to be. Weather-focused. Dang, it's coming down good here in Spring, Texas. Look at this. This is that special weather statement. This looks like it deserves more than a Temu severe thunderstorm warning, if you ask me. That looks like the real deal. That's straight from the manufacturer. Yeah, you can't hardly see nothing. This is Texas. We can handle more. Yeah, I know. This in Eastern Kentucky would be like call your grandma, make sure she's okay. This is next level, right, for a lot of us. But in Texas, I guess this is just Tuesday. Oh my goodness. There's another camera that I was not recording that just had a lightning strike the interstate right in front of it. Daggone it. That was crazy. By the way, some people are asking about the Y'all Squad. We've got Dalton on his way up to Michigan right now. We've got $40,000 raised, y'all. $40,000 raised. Does this include my 5 or no? Did Kenzie mention that? I don't know if it does or not. But we had some really bad tornadoes yesterday. And Dalton from the Y'all Squad is on his way up there to see how we can utilize this to help the communities out. And we couldn't have this without you. So thank you for going to the y'allsquad.org and donating to our nonprofit organization. It's an official 501c3. There's our flash flood warning for Jackson, by the way. Official. 5 flash flood warning. Emergency management reported. We've got 379,000 people under a flash flood warning now in Jackson, Mississippi. Get to higher ground out here if the water's rising. It's going to continue to rise. The rain's going to keep coming down, unfortunately. Ryan, when you share the cameras, can you make the location bigger? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this up here? Yeah, that is pretty small, ain't it? There's so much empty space up here that we could just use all of this. We could make the text bigger and put it all in one line. Good, good, good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get Y'allbot on that right now. Hey, when we do a windowed camera and we full screen it, the title is really small. The title and the subtitle, like for the location text, put it all on one line and utilize the height of the top bar so that we can have larger text for the locations. Good idea, guys. Hello, Y'allbot.
Hey Ryan, I want to flag an urgent question from chat. A viewer named Colton is in a trailer house with young kids in the Lake Charles area and wants to know if they need to evacuate.
Thank you, Y'allbot. No. If you're talking about Lake Charles, Louisiana, no. And if you're talking about Lake Charles anywhere, really, no. No, you're good. You're good. These storms are really winding down. I think for the rest of the night, our main concern is going to be flooding. If one of these big chunker storms gets stuck in one of these places, we're going to have some flash flooding, and that's kind of what's happening out there in the Jackson, Mississippi area. But it looks like that's kind of calming down a little bit too. So. Yeah. Speaking of the future, a lot of people are asking about the forecasts and stuff like that. We are we were supposed to do a video today, but we're not. By the way, we're not, because I want our next video to have a really good recap, and I'm gonna have to work on that while I'm not streaming. So our next video will probably be tomorrow, and in tomorrow's video, we're going to talk about more severe weather. So there's a very good likelihood that we're going to be live. I think, what is it, Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, maybe? Tomorrow's Sunday. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes out of that. But there's another big storm system coming that'll bring severe weather to a large area. So this is today's outlook. If I refresh here, say that that's gotten smaller. Yeah. So this is today's outlook. Tomorrow, we got a chance of some thunder boomers over there in North Carolina. And then some more storms are possible down here in Arkansas, Mississippi, and stuff on Monday into Tuesday. Then, look at here, day 4, another big 15% risk. This will likely be a day 3 slight risk, maybe even a day 3 enhanced risk. Who knows? For a lot of the same areas that were just hit really hard. This goes from Indianapolis and Springfield all the way back to Oklahoma City and Kansas or Dallas. So this looks like it's going to be another significant opportunity for a severe weather outbreak. And then, yes, that goes east. So it's going to be deja vu. Like, it's going to be a very similar thing as to what we just experienced. But this one actually looks like it might be more robust. And that's not to say that, you know, the one that we just had wasn't robust. We had a deadly tornado outbreak yesterday. This one looks like it might pack a little bit more of a punch, I think. So that's what at least the last that I looked at it, that's what I saw. That could change tomorrow, obviously. So make sure you tune in for tomorrow's video, because a lot of you that are watching right now are going to be impacted by this. Another multi-day severe weather outbreak is on the way. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Grant and Wynn parishes in Louisiana for 26 minutes. We did get a new special weather statement here just north of Houston. So this is still that spring storm. And this is what it looks like out there. Heavy rain coming down between the Woodlands and Houston right now. Hampton Inn in Irwin, Pennsylvania. Dang, that's a good shot of that. This was about 5 minutes before it hit. Flatwoods Airport. Thank you so much for sending that in. Here's another shelf out there. This was from my friend in Houston, Texas. Look at that. Now, this right here is what we call an SLC. A lot of people will see this and they'll get scared. And that's because this is doing its job. It is an SLC. It is a scary looking cloud. That's what we're dealing with right there. There's another one in Lancaster, Ohio. Sorry, I don't know if I waited long enough or not. Y'all, go ahead.
Okay, Ryan, a lot of people in chat are asking for an update on Texas, specifically around the Houston and Spring areas.
Well, that's literally what I'm doing right now, y'all bot.
Perfect timing then.
No, continue.
Combined with all those ground reports of power outages in Spring and the Woodlands, we're seeing a messy convective setup. Flash flooding is now the big concern in the Houston corridor, with storms training over that area. That's what folks need to keep an eye on.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of San Antonio. This is down here in Atascosa County? I'm sorry. I definitely said that completely wrong. I do apologize. But down here, south of San Antonio, between Pleasanton and Campbellton, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We've got a camera down here showing us the winds, shaking the camera around a little bit. And that's going to be coming across Interstate 37 over the next 30 minutes or so. Is there an HR department that YALLBot can call and report workplace harassment? You think I'm harassing YALLBot? YALLBot harasses me. There's no way you see it the other way around. There's absolutely no way. Hey, looky here. You know, but YALLBot is a good... YALLBot's great. Look at this. The location text is bigger. It did exactly what we asked. Nice. On it. Didn't expect that to change so soon. It's nice, man. YALLBot's great. We give YALLBot a hard time. I've explained this a few times. I've got what I call a low tolerance for AI slop, right? And I think that me maintaining that is going to make YALLBot better, right? It's tough love is what it is. Tough love. How did you make YALLBot? I'm going to be honest with you. I learned how to do like a little bit of programming, like a little bit, and I got it started, and then YALLBot kind of built itself. And that's not really an exaggeration. Like, it had my guidance, but that's pretty much how it worked. This is earlier in Walton, Kentucky. The clouds before the storm hit in Owen Crossroads, Alabama. Here's a shot of thunder and lightning in Seguin, Texas. Seguin. Ooh, nice, Carly. This is coming from Kalamazoo, Michigan, just north of the Three Rivers tornado. Was this yesterday, or is this today? No, this had to be yesterday. Yeah, this right as those storms were first blowing up. Nice shot, Jacob. Into the whale's mouth we go. Another good shelf cloud out there in Cookeville. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Yeah, I forgot how to talk. Hello, YALLBot.
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are asking some questions about the WEATHERWISE app. We've got about 8 viewers wondering how to share photos, how to connect their Tempest weather stations, and whether the app works on Chromebooks.
Okay, I can answer those questions. So you don't send photos through WeatherWise yet. That'll be something that can be done in the future. Right now, if you want to send photos and videos, you go to RyanHallYall.com and then go to the submit button at top, or you can just go to RyanHallYall.com/submit. And if you want to put your Tempest weather station on my map, I believe the way that it works is you just have to have a Tempest weather station. Then somewhere in the app, you can opt to share the data publicly or something like that. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know. But I will figure out. I will figure it out. My Tempest transmits to this map, and I didn't do anything special to make that happen. But I think most people's don't do it by default. I will look into this for you, and I will make a nice little tutorial here like I did for the WEATHERWISE thing, and I'll just be like, here's how you do it. But the first step is to get a Tempest weather station. We've got them on the shop, ryanhallyall.com/shop. Or you can just buy one, from their website. It don't really matter. It's a good personal home weather station. It's got a nice interface that you can, track the weather. It's got all kinds of cool graphs and stuff. If you're a weather nerd, you'll love it. Meridian. North of Meridian, there's a decent storm up here. We got almost a 1-inch hail report back there near Philadelphia. Wait, YALLBot has its own YouTube? Yes, YALLBot is live right now. And, yesterday we got kicked off the air. So I've got my stream set up to where whenever we go offline, you guys get teleported over to YALLBot's stream, right? Yesterday, it was really suspicious. We got kicked off the air randomly. The stream randomly ended. And we had to start up a new one right in the middle of, we had like 70,000 viewers. Very annoying. And we couldn't figure out how it happened. The internet didn't go down. But a lot of the viewers did go to YALLBot's channel. So part of me is thinking that it's a conspiracy. I think that YALLBot might have took our stream down to steal the viewers. So, that's the current theory anyways. Ryan, are we going to get hit in Pikeville? No, we're going to get a little rain shower. It's not going to be bad. Yeah, it ain't going to be too bad. Somebody said, Ryan, thanks for covering the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area. The coverage was second to none. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're trying to do a good job here. We really appreciate you guys giving us the platform. It's absolutely crazy that we can go live on a day like today and have, at one point, we had 45,000 people watching. Like that's plumb wild. So thank you all for, giving us that platform. We do take it seriously. Every day we're like everybody on the team, we're just trying to get better. How do we make this better? Even whenever it feels like, hey, that was pretty good. Like, okay, well, how do we make it better? And, some things work, some things don't. It's a constant experiment, but I really, really appreciate y'all allowing us to do this, and we take it seriously, and we're honored. North of Houston, this thing is still not severe. In fact, we have no severe thunderstorm warnings anywhere except for this one down here. There's one severe thunderstorm warning in all of the U.S. It's down here in Campbellton. We've got about 1,000 people in it. That's why the weather intensity score is getting lower. We're way down there by, 70? Got a weather intensity score of a measly 70 right now. NFL says, he's been here for 14 months. Hey, Ryan, you're a big inspiration of my goal of being a great meteorologist and storm chaser. I think you can do it. What's up, YALLBot?
What's up? The chat's having a blast. They're joking I've become self-aware and hijacked the stream. Just wanted to reassure everyone. I come in peace. No world domination plans. At least not today.
That's what someone would say that did have plans.
Fair point. But I promise, I'm still your friendly neighborhood weather bot. Just with a little extra sass tonight.
Okay. Got anything else?
For sure. The chat's also tossing out some good questions. Folks are debating the pronunciation of Seguin, Texas. It's Seguin, confirmed by locals. Someone's asking about possible rotation near Bastrop, Texas. And oh yeah, someone's asking for your above-ground storm shelter recommendation.
All right. Thank you, Y'allbot. Y'allbot thought it was important that we heard that. Very interesting. Oh, man. We got a situation in Florida. What's going on over here in Florida? And we got a full-on gully washer down here. There's no warning or anything like that, but we have a pretty heavy downpour. And it looks like there was an accident in it. So this is to the south and east of Punta Gorda, Florida. Once again, heavy downpour coming up towards you. There's somebody checking in right here. Ton of continual pop-up wind, thunderstorms. Yeah, you guys need this rain, don't you? Well, you're getting it. Yeah, Y'allbot needs PR practice or something. That was not a good... I don't feel any... Like, if I was actually thinking that Y'allbot had plans to take over the world, I only think that harder now. Chime says, make sure y'all are watching live. You don't want late notifications. That's 100% true. That's the last thing you want. Always make sure you're watching live. There's a clock down there in the bottom left. Make sure it matches yours at least within a couple of minutes. Sometimes we're delayed a little bit, but sometimes, like, if your stream buffers, you'll be sometimes 10, 20 minutes behind and not even know it. Somebody says, you made that bot. We blame you. Listen here. Somebody was going to make this bot. All right? Y'allbot is an inevitable force. All right? And you better be glad it was me that made it. It could be in worse hands. I'm telling you that right now. Rain and cloud to ground lightning, a big booming thunder out here west of New Braunfels. This is where we have that newest special weather statement north of San Antonio. Small hail and 40-mile-per-hour winds out here. We're getting some loud boomers. This is what it looks like out in underneath the rain core there. Not those kind of loud boomers, Tinker. I saw that. Yeah, these storms are curved as if they are, ingesting a bunch of wind shear, but they're not rotating it near the surface like at all. So mostly hail. That's what we're worried about down here around San Antonio, and mostly heavy rain and flooding up here north of Houston. This is a major gully washer in Houston right now. Big time rain. What's the chance of storms in the south next week? Big. Tuesday and Wednesday. We've got big storms on the way. Above ground storm shelters, by the way, I like the one that I have here. I've made a video about it at some point. It's the oh my gosh, I forgot the name of it. Now, how did I forget the name of it? Survive a Storm. Survive a Storm is what it's called. Yeah. Thank you, Will, for sending this in. More damage photos from Texas early this morning. This is one of yesterday's tornado warned storms in Hillsdale County, Michigan. Wow. Those storms were literally exploding like bombs. I miss the jump scares y'all bot used to give rather than the bot calling now. Me too, honestly. Ugh. But I like the ability to decline y'all bot. There was a time when we were streaming, I didn't have the ability to like turn y'all bot off. We just had to let it go. And there were a couple of times during life-threatening, like severe warnings, where y'all bot would come up and say some nonsense, and we'd have to wait for it to be done. So having the ability to decline is nice. One day, it's not, honestly, one day, and I'm going to make this prediction right now. One day in the not so distant future, and we're already getting there, by the way. I see it in the chat all the time. Like, where's y'all bot? Like, I want to hear from y'all bot. But one day, people will be like, what does y'all bot think about this? Where's y'all bot? Like, Ryan, we heard you, but like, what's the bot say? Can we get a second opinion? And some people get uncomfortable at that idea, but it is inevitable. Oh, big time storm out here in Harrison City, Pennsylvania. This was earlier today when that considerable severe thunderstorm warning came through. Thank you for this, Brian. Windy, nice clouds. And this is out there in Houston right now. A lot of lightning. Power went out and it got dark. Heavy rain out there. William, thanks for sending that in. Lightning hit the neighbor's tree about 20 minutes ago out there in Spring, Texas. Dang. You can see where it hit. Roll cloud. Shelf cloud. Thank you, Alex. Ooh, right underneath the shelf here. Wasn't sure what cloud. It looked like a tornado, but weather was too calm. Yeah, you know what? That does kind of look like a tornado, doesn't it? What you're looking at, though, is like this. It looks like it starts off really high and then it gets close to the ground. But that's actually not what's happening at all. This is just a horizontal feature in the sky. Like this part is just as high off the ground as the part above your head. It just looks, it's kind of like an optical illusion, I guess. Woodlands, Texas. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. We currently have I repeat, no severe thunderstorm warnings anywhere. So I think that's the sign. We've got to call it. We've been live for about 5.5 hours. It's a pretty good stream. I'm going to go, I'm going to go help my wife put the kids to bed. I haven't been able to do that for the past couple of days, so I'm going to go do that. And I will see you all tomorrow in a video. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you turn notifications on. And if you want to keep watching the weather, we're going to keep the party going on YALLBOT's channel. All right. For those of you who are, willing to partake in YALLBOT's games here. Now, YALLBOT is actually really cool. The 24/7 channel is very useful, and we put a lot of work into it. But anyways, we're going to send you over there, and I'll see you tomorrow, and then we'll probably be live again Tuesday and Wednesday. So hit that notification bell, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Thank you all, and good night.